To the stream. Nobody's here yet, but they will be. I feel kind of bad because this beautiful music is not saving to the VOD, but it's video game music, so it'd be okay if it saved to the VOD. So it's really just depriving the VOD viewers of joy for no practical purpose. Because I didn't feel like changing the audio settings. Hi Locktar, welcome to the stream. So good to see you here. Who's hungover? I'm not hungover. Hi Todd. Hi Maddox Ken. Hi Gooey. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not hungover. That's crazy talk. It is knitwear today. It's very comfy. I think I changed into it last night. I'm actually not hungover. I was just up late. Yeah, Barry threw a big party last night for her friend's birthday, and there were many people here, and I realized that none of them were paying attention to the television, and that what had been playing on the television, which was Smiling Friends, was more or less inconsequential to the vibe of the party, because most of the people were in the next room talking and hearing the music that was playing, which was really doing a lot more to set the mood. So I seized control of my television and showed first Ingmar Bergman's The Seventh Seal, which is exactly it. It created a lot of humorous moments where an extremely drunk person would stumble through the living room and glance at the screen, and because it's subtitled anyway because it's in Swedish, read a line about bloody horror and the death of men. So that was cool. And then, as a double feature, Cassie and I were sitting on the couch watching the movie, of course. And then as a double feature after Ingmar Bergman's The Seventh Seal, to further deepen the cultural education of the partygoers, I put on Freaked 1993, previously known as Hideous Mutant Freaks, starring Alex Winter. And that lasted us until people started filtering out of the party. I'm sure by no means chased away by Freaked 1993. Hi, Bremy. Delicious. I'm excited to play more Dark Souls today. I did pretty good at it yesterday. The movie is 20 years older than you. You're born in 2003. How young. Wow, a 2022? Aren't you ashamed to be so young? Exactly, Maddox Kent. Like a VJ. Love a Gatorlight? Oh, it does say Gatorlight, don't it? Trot, until you said that, I had not noticed that this didn't just read Gatorade. Let me tell you guys something. I may have already told you this yesterday, but let me tell you again, because it continues to irk me. I got a mosquito bite right here, right on the last joint of my middle finger on my right hand. It's very painful and very itchy because all of the poison is isolated down at the tip of an extremity, and it makes it difficult to bend my fingers. Very annoying. I was just lying about my age. I'm 50. I'm a normal age, actually, like 50. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, there's no cause to accuse me of being hungover, just because among the many cans I have on this surface is a can of Malibu. I specifically rotated the can to not display the logo, so that I wouldn't be shilling for them, and then I just said the name of the drink anyway. Can we pull up the census? Any census will do. Yeah, Chris. I'm hoping. I think I did get a bug bite on my face during the party last night, which of course is also terrible. But I am hoping that the mosquitoes will be fewer now that we have dredged and unclogged the clogged storm drain in the floor of the concrete outside our house, which had clogged, and then there's like standing water over it. And obviously the mosquitoes love standing water. So hopefully now that we have removed their habitat, they will, in the fullness of time, perish. Oh, Chris, that sounds lovely. I went to the beach beginning of the month with friends, but I'm sure going with family can also be fun. Thank you, Regular Zebra. I don't trot it out that often. But it's nice. The thing is that, like, I got it just before the weather got too warm for me to wear it. The perfect time to get this would have been, like, late summer or early autumn, but I got it at the end of winter. So, but here I have the AC running full blast, so I should be well set up. Maddox, probably because... Probably in the sense of, like, you stand relieved, not, like, standing upright. Right. Occupy a place, stand firm. Make or be firm. Compare Latin constare literally to stand at. Yeah, totally. Words. As opposed to run. Oh, it's running water. Hang on, I think I'm getting too much sunlight in from the window. It's ruining my lighting. I need to get rid of that natural light. I did when I slept last night, and this is not a complaint. I truly did not mind, but when I slept last night, I slept here on the floor of the stream room in a sleeping bag, which I am obliged to do on occasion when Amber has friends over late and I want to sleep, because otherwise my bedroom would be directly adjacent to the rabble-rousing. No, Bean Schemes, I can't. And yeah, my bedroom was directly adjacent to the rabble-rousing, and unfortunately the bed in the basement is also, like, that's even worse because the ceiling of the basement is, like, super thin, and then I would just hear the party as if I were in the room. So I slept here, and I thought, well, this will be better than the basement at the very least, because I can open this shade over here and get some sunlight in the early morning. And then in the early morning, there was sunlight coming in through that window, and I had a dream that someone was tearing chunks out of it, like in Donkey Kong Bonanza, and using them to obliterate me with radiant energy. So I had to get up and lower the blind. And then I just had a dream about being hunted by mountain lions instead. It really did feel like a heavy, like, column of sunlight entering the room. It was really powerful and very scary. Well, especially, like, if I'm on the ground, right? And it's like, oh, I lower the blind to the level of the air conditioner, but then I have, like, the angle underneath it, and so it's just like, wah. It's wah. Premi, I didn't fucking do shit ever. None of you saw me post anything ever. Didn't happen. Sorry. I'd love to see. Show me the evidence. Show me the receipts. I think you'll check. I think you'll find in the audit log in my server that I didn't post anything last night. Case dismissed. Writing the official Discord service. I don't even know what it is. It's not an account. And saying, hey, I think my streamer might have posted something in the Discord last night, but they won't cop to it. Can you guys check, please? I don't have anything to report. It wasn't against the regulations. But could you check if they posted something and deleted it? Speaking of the official Discord relay service, they scared the fucking shit out of me. Because I got a message from them. I got a DM from them. And the last time I got a DM from them was them saying, hey, we shut down one of the servers you're in that catalogs photos of women in swimsuits from swimsuit ads. You ought to watch out for the kinds of servers you're joining. You want to think about that. And we better not see you in one of them servers again, or then we might have to take action against your account. And then there was no message for 2 years. And then I got another message that was like, oh shit, oh no, what's happening? And it was, hi, we've got some exciting news about server boosting. We're changing the way that server boosting works, and we determined the best way to send you this information was in a thread, the first message of which is us reprimanding you. That goon cord did get taken down, Bean Schemes, but that was some time ago. Hello, we are your bank type shit. Yeah. But that was, immediately after the message where they said that I was in a server that allowed or encouraged content or behavior that sexualizes others without their apparent consent, meaning drooling over swimsuit advertisements without the girls in the swimsuit advertisements being there to say, it's okay that you're drooling over me. Which is why now the only not safe for work servers I'm in are for cartoon porn. Ah, delicious. You win this round, Kate Upton. Are you sure you're 22? Why is Kate Upton your pull? Darling of the summer 2012 issue of GQ, the following year's Sports Illustrated swimsuit edition? Your pull is Kate Upton? The stream elements. I, of course, am well versed in Kate Upton, but what's crazy, right, is that she was very big at the time. She was like a very popular model. Chiefly because of her beautiful tits. She actually had a very flat ass, which I feel like if she rose to prominence even a little while later, they would have made her get a BBL. Like, I feel like that's the last period in history where you could get away with having a flat ass. Reza is meaningful to me. Well, perhaps if Kate Upton had observed a gym regimen similar to mine, the era of the long backs is over. I like a long back. They should do more shit like that. I feel like the red carpet dresses with long backs are being superseded by the red carpet dresses that are just like gauze over the naked woman. Did she indeed, Bremy? Oh good, I have my water down there. In case I run out of bullshit in cans. R-beat, I've decided that I will, yes. I'm gonna get up really, really early, which means I'm gonna go to bed really, really early. I'm gonna set an alarm right now, not for when I wake up, but for when I go to bed. I'm setting alarms at 10 p.m. to tell me to start getting ready for bed, and again at 11 p.m. to advise me to drag myself into bed. There we go. Fingers crossed. Because boy do I miss going to the gym, and I'm sure it's gonna fucking kick my ass after a week away, but what could I do when I was sick and coughing? Yeah, Bean Schemes, basically. That's what my alarm memos are always like that. Small asses always self-resolve in time. Ah, Maddox Kent speaks from the seat of wisdom. Reza, I feel okay, but sometimes I cough, and indeed you may hear me in the course of today's stream go, that was pretty good, Tess. That really was, I mean, you just actually are sensitive right now. Like when I woke up this morning, shit. When I woke up this morning and dragged myself out of the sleeping bag, I was like, pah, pah, poo, poo, cough, cough, cough. But, when I arise and assume verticality and my interior reaches a state of equilibrium, the coughing evens out. All right, I will start gaming, and I'm also gonna turn up the AC because Jesus Christ, I'm sweating. No! Alright, the time has come. Behold, Dark Souls 3. I never noticed this until I listened to this song, Aquatic Ambience, with headphones in. There's like a vocal sample. Like, do you hear it? It's like, ba, ba. It's like a half measure after each phrase starts. It was there. Did you hear it? Did you see him walking by? Oh, nice, Reza. Yeah, I had trouble sleeping through the night on Friday. It was pretty brutal.
I'm me?
Oh, Maddox Audible Ba Kent. Thank you for the $5 donation. Yeah, it's honestly not too different from the ba that they do in Mario. So bright in here. Cool. Irate Giraffe, how could you? So cruel. Why you gotta be like that? Alright, Donkey Kong, I love your song, but now you must be dead and gone. And instead we're gonna fucking listen to Dark Souls 3 screaming. Alright. Hello, fellow Adjective Serengeti resident. Oh god. Look at me. Look at all the dumb clothes I had to put on in order to try to win that fight. Ian, you gotta change back into something more, some of these respectable furs. Alright. Ooh, I didn't even level up. I would like to level up. So, here's the situation presently. We've got old Demon King down in the Smoldering Lake. I can fight him. I'd probably beat him. I bet doing so gets me a good pyromancy even. After old Demon King, we have the Dancer. We have Aldrich, whom I might be able to fight. We have Yorm. And we have Frida. Those last two are not gonna be a good time. I can put them off for a little while, but not for a long while. And that's really just gonna be very nasty. Here's the thing about Yorm. He is very resistant to damage everywhere on his body because you're supposed to use the Storm Ruler weapon art on him. But I can't, we're not using weapons this run, it's only magic. He is slightly less resistant to damage on his head. And his lowest resistance is against lightning damage. He's functionally weak to lightning. The thing about that is, Lightning Spear, the default strength miracle, is available to pick up in Fair and Keep, and I'll go there now. But all of the better versions, so there's Great Lightning Spear. Lightning Spear is very bad. Very good crime liker. Lightning Spear is just a bad miracle in this game. It's very weak. It sucks. There's Great Lightning Spear, which is the second rank Covenant reward for the Warriors of the Sun, which means 30 of those Covenant items, which means grinding 30 of them from the Lothric Knights in Lothric Castle. Yeah. And then there's Sunlight Spear, which you get for beating the last boss, whom I can't access without beating Yorm. And then there's the Sunlight, or the Lightning Arrow spell, which would be very good for Yorm. It's in the DLC. It's in the Ringed City DLC. After the Demon Princes, and after you knock Midir off the fucking bridge. So, Bean Schemes, you can access it anytime just by beating the Dancer. Alright. I'm gonna go buy some pyromancies. So I think what we're gonna do is Dancer... What to do after the Dancer. Dragon Slayer armor exists. Oseros exists, although again, not a ton of great lightning options. I do have Lightning Stake, which I got from the Sandworm. I can't use that against Yorm, because I can't be thrown at his head. But then that could be used on Oseros on the ground. Also, a problem. I only have 24 in and faith. Only dark miracles and dark sorceries scale with in and faith. Even if I'm using a spell staff or a talisman that has in and faith scaling, it will only apply both of those scalings to dark miracles or sorceries, and not to regular miracles or sorceries, which will only use either in or faith. And each of my in and faith scores singly are quite low. Garrulus, I could try throwing fire at his head, but I suspect he resists fire, being as he is a Lord of Cinder. Yorm the Giant is immune to fire? Oh, it actually says that he's also weak to dark. So maybe if I could get some good dark spells, I could use them on him. Of course, the really good dark spells are in the fucking DLC, but I can get at least one dark spell by trading in the soul of the Deacons of the Deep. Let's do that.
Do not be gone.
I already have... Sorry. I have a good talisman for casting dark miracles. That's this one. It has in and faith scaling. I've also got... Well, I don't have it yet, but there's a staff down in the demon ruins, and I'll go get it, that casts sorceries with in and faith scaling. So that'll be good for dark sorceries until I can get the staff that's specifically designed for dark sorceries, which isn't until the Ring City DLC.
Aha, thou returned.
Yeah, IART returned. Right, so this is how you get Deep Soul, which sucks. It's bad. It's not a good spell, but it is a dark sorcery.
Now, do not be away over long.
Great Deep Soul is tier 2 Covenant reward in the fucking Aldrich Faithful Covenant. The human dregs don't have that bad a drop rate from the Deacons just after the Pontiff Bonfire. I don't want to farm Covenant items. And what else is there? I'm gonna be able to buy some shit from Carla. Oh, that's right. I should just make a beeline straight for Carla, actually, in Irithyll Dungeon. Because in addition to selling a couple dark sorceries natively, she's also going to be selling dark pyromancies from the Grave Warden Pyromancy tome I've got. And those might be of use. I'll buy some of your shit, man. Fire Orb could be tight. That's a weapon buff, so it's useless to me. Flash Sweat, I guess, when you're fighting something that does fire damage, like many bosses do in this game. Chaos Storm, I think that's like Firestorm. You'd think it would be good. I don't think it's good. Great Chaos Fire Orb. How can you argue with a spell that has that many words in its name? Unfortunately, you know what? Like, I really need more attunement. That's only 3 levels! But also my int and faith are really low.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Farewell, Ashen One. Thanks, Garrulus. Are there any other NPCs I could fight with my incredible boulder, because it's really good against NPCs? Alright, let's go down to Irithyll Dungeon. Let's free Carla and get her many dark damage options and see what we can do to the dancer with those. Where the fuck? Distant Manor. There we go. The prince, destined to be Lord of Cinder, was cherished by the royal family, despite being born into illness, a frail and shriveled child. Oh, also, before I proceed into latter Irithyll / Anor Londo, I should talk to Yuria. I don't know if she'll have the "you can get married to Henri" dialogue, because I haven't killed Orbeck, and I'm not going to, because I need him for sorceries. So I might just miss out on that quest line, because she might not give me the sword if I don't kill Orbeck. I don't really remember how that works. I don't... Fuck! I'm embered! Okay, no, Tessa, though. You've got your boulder heave. Remember your classic boulder heave? Whoa! Whoa, no! It's not staggering him! Okay, that's fine. A fist fighter's weapon made from thick straps of leather studded with iron rivets. Alright, well fortunately that's not that far away from where I spawned. You think so, Gooey? I'll find out. I'll talk to her when I get back and see if she'll give me the sword to marry Henri without having to kill Orbeck first. Oh! Oh, that reminds me, I need to reduce the price of the Ahegao for 20 yards. The chat's most faithful soldier. Do we do think so? Alright, let's find out. Let's go see Yuria right now. It's confusing that Yuria of Londor is the evil nun in this and not the witch, because the witch looks identical to the witch named Yuria from Demon's Souls, but her name isn't Yuria in this, it's Carla. Reducing the price of the Ahegao to 4 points less than it was. Don't hit anybody with that. Yeah! Hey, what's up?
Speak thy desire, honorable, our lord and liege.
Ooh.
Knowest thou of a maid named Henri?
Totally. Right, it's Henri, like Amaro, I always forget.
She is hollow, and will join thee in wedlock.
Ooh.
A fellow
Ian's getting married. Big day for Ian. You got your tuxedo pressed, Ian?
Thy salutations.
You got your tuxedo printed
what
t-shirt
lord take
pressed,
friend's
Ian?
Ah, good tidings. The time is right to greet her. The girl awaits thee in the hidden dark moon chamber.
My guy
of
looks like the
Anor
Pig King.
Londo.
King of pigs.
So thou mayst a true monarch become.
They got good grammar in this one.
Ah, good time.
They
The time is
don't.
right. The girls
In Dark 1, but they figured out their grammar for this one. They got good grammar, I appreciate it. Even Elden Ring fucks up their grammar sometimes. Dark Souls 2 reference. Aw, Gooey. Ian has finally become a man. Ring of Flynn, the eulogized thief. It may be that you just gotta use Lightning Spear against Yorm because he's so tall. Alright, let's see how this goes. Yeah! That was pretty fucking good. That was pretty good. Aren't you supposed to lunge out at me? Why didn't he do his ambush? He's supposed to be lunge. Yeah, okay, there he goes. Oh, wow, those pools are really not useful, huh? Because they knock the enemy backwards and away from the pools. Oh, shit. I can't do it again. Ian, no! I mean, it does a lot of damage, but I'm concerned about the FP cost, I would say. I remember when I first played this game, Irithyll Dungeon felt like so intimidating and confusing. It went through the floor?! That's sick, dude. This run has featured so many weird and fun effects as a result of knockback. Whoa. And I've never seen them before because I don't use spells with knockback, because I don't use spells usually, just because spells suck. For that reason alone. More Fool Eye. Oh yeah, where do you get the fucking lightning clutch ring? I need that shit. Lightning clutch ring. Also, you know what else I need is a shield that regenerates my FP. Archdragon Peak, that's what I was worried about. That's what I was afraid of. It's Archdragon Peak. Archdragon Peam. Oh, does that guy not scream? I guess it's the other guy who screams. Glug. Sorry, I just had to jerk my head around to spew my germs over as wide a surface area as possible. Yeah, I can... That guy screams. That guy screams. Where's the Great Dragon Ring? Great Dragon. I almost typed it with a W. Ring. Bellowing Dragon Crest Ring. And it's in Irith. Oh, I'm about to get it. I looked it up because I thought this was the Lingering Dragon Crest Ring here. But it's not. It's the Bellowing one. Poggies. Do you think I can free aim that guy? Oh, I totally can. Whoa. Honestly, Ian's doing pretty good with this boulder. Now, I see no reason to fight this thing, especially because I already bought so many Undead Hunter charms when I was grinding the Symbol of Avarice. Do not give me another Symbol of Avarice, though. I will be annoyed. Thank you. My attunement sucks. Do I even have a 4th spell slot yet? Attunement slot's fucking 3. And those from my ring. That's so silly. Watch the fuck out. Watch the fuck out. Yeah, well, that's why you might be inclined to watch the fuck out. That's right, Gooey. You don't see it, it's masked out, but Ian is carrying like a backpack full of rocks with him. And he hucks them at people and says he's working magic. God damn it, you didn't get knocked off that time. You were close. Crunch. It's really funny how many times I've died in this, considering that this is all still within the progress I made in my permadeath run. Like I got all the way, I got past this point in my permadeath run without dying once, and Ian has died so many times. Oh, there's a ladder here. I don't know about that. Whee! I should have used the ladder mounting iframes to avoid the attack from the giant. More fool I. I forgot that drop-off does a lot of damage. That drop-off does do like quite a bit of damage. I bet you Great Chaos Fire Orb is better against enemies who don't fucking get knocked 10 feet backwards when you hit them, like bosses. I really should fight the old Demon King. I'm sure Boulder Heave will make short work of him. Ow. Ian, you got something in your head, brother? Ian, you got something in your head, man? Shut up, man. I got a migraine I'm trying to deal with. Could you keep it down? Damn, Estes ain't cut it. There's no better way to drop down here. You just gotta take the falling damage, I think. How's your shoulder feeling, Ian? Man, Estes ain't doing it for me today. Can I dip into your zero sugar Mountain Dew? Can I drink some of your zero sugar Baja Blast? Okay. How is this gonna go? Guess I have to go past the giant's feet and then up the ladder and then through the zone. The thing is, it also takes me a lot longer to navigate all these spaces when death isn't a big deal. So it's like, I'm preparing to die, I'm opening shortcuts and stuff. Yeah. There's a dark clutch ring. I guess I should get the dark clutch ring from the top of the sewer grate. Because I'm gonna be dealing dark damage. I'm gonna want that dark damage boosted. How's it going, Ian? Hopefully Black Fireball will be like a good enough spell by itself to take down Yorm. Every time I've seen somebody fight Yorm without Storm Ruler, though, it's been lightning I was gonna say incantations. It's been lightning miracles. Oh shit, you don't put down pools of lava if they're in water. Or maybe you do, I don't know, I can't tell. What? Hey, rats, you didn't want to go hang out in the lava cloud? Actually, Ian, can you put your Undead Hunter Charms back on again, please? This is one of the cool mimics up here because... You hear that basilisk noise? This is one of the cooler mimics up here because it uses a different animation. Not skeleton, but it has different animations from the others. Like it crawls backwards on all fours instead of on two legs. About we say like fuck the basilisks and don't bother fighting them. I've never been cursed in my life, and I'm not about to start now. Oh, is it gooey? I do not remember anything about Dark Souls 2. These rats can be mighty fierce. You're gonna want to watch out for these rats. Excuse me. Sorry, I had to do my Mozart laugh. Oh. Now, rat, don't you get on this elevator with me. What did I just say? I said don't get on the elevator with me. Maximum occupancy 1. Non-rat. Oh, there's a Titanite lizard over there. Is this enough of a shortcut already? Yeah, you just drop off from the above. Yeah, you drop off from the above. It's funny how confusing and intimidating I used to find Irithyll Dungeon, considering that it's just like a solved area to me now. Now, you might have just seen lightning in the name of that miracle and been like, oh, good, lightning, Tess, you need that. Oh, why did I come here? I don't have the gesture yet. Why did I think, whatever. Should I get the Xanthus Ashes? Probably not. I mean, they would get me cool clothes, but I would have to kill all of these idiots in order to make for fetching them safe, so I think I'm just good. Oh wait, shit, Carla's up there. Tessa. Tessa! Whoa! Ah! So this has gone better. I've had attempts where this went better. Ah! That's okay. She's right there. Hey, I'll be back in a second, baby. I'll be back in a jiffy. They are pretty gross gooey. But the head is... I mean, they're always kind of gross, right? They're like blood-stained or whatever. But I prefer the shape of the head in this one. It's like a tornado to the shape of the head in Dark 1 that is like a weird long tube. Sick. Aw, man, I have to fight so many of these guys in order to get over to that shortcut I just opened up. And also, I'm probably gonna have to fight... Ah! I'm probably gonna have to fight so many of them in order to free Carla. They're moldy and gross. You guys know about the sage grouse? When I was a kid, me and my sister saw a nature documentary which featured the sage grouse and its mating rituals. And they were able to observe them by making a robot female sage grouse and sending it out among the grousing. and then the male grouses would be enticed to, you know, puff up their throats at it. And my sisters were very disturbed by this prospect. As they felt it was like the scientists were gaslighting the grouses. I don't really remember what the Xanthus set looks like in DS2. DS2? Didn't that just come out? I love Norman Reedus. Well, a robot grouse. Oh, fuck. Run! Oh, they're coming up behind me, aren't they? He's right behind me, isn't he? Ooh, gloves. Alright, there's a big crowd of them over there. I have the opportunity to do the funniest thing ever. Nice! I actually got some of the splash damage. It's quite hard to hit anything with the splash damage, ever. No! Come on! Would have worked on you, Chris. What if there was like a robot sage grouse that was trying to bone? It was a robot sage grouse and she twitched her tail feathers at you enticingly. Whoa. That's true, stream elements. Viewer, if you like the stream, you might consider giving me money. I need it to afford to live. For example, to live in this house. Oh, come on. Come on! Come on! What is this cover-based shooter shit? No, I'm dead. That shitty little lip of stone kept on exploding my rock every single time. Hi, Lock Shield. You think Arbeat thought I was hungover because I was wearing glasses? As if normally I'm wearing contacts, but today I was too hungover to put them in. Little do you suspect, viewer, that I don't have contacts. And when you see me without glasses, I just can't see. Oh, because I was partying. Ooh, the shitty little ledge works in my favor now. Fuck off. Arbeat, I have never posted in my Discord. No. No. That doesn't sound like me. I think you're mistaken. You think that I logged on to my Discord late at night, said something salacious, and then deleted it? I don't think that's happened even once. Time to send the elevator back up, 'cause I'm gonna die. Nothing happened. Lewd. Lewd is an anime pervert word. What is it fucking translating? Ecchi? Uh-oh. Get back! Okay, that's pretty good. I'm just a little concerned about the size of my health bar right now. If it wasn't obvious, these guys reduce your max health. It's been happening for like an hour. Do they know not to go in the lava? No, they don't. Shit! I can't watch the enemies and the lava on the ground and my blue bar and my red bar all at the same time. Something's gotta fucking give. Do I know not to just stand there? No. I skipped that. I skipped that day in Dark Souls 3 school. I was too busy learning about under what circumstances duplicates of the same boss can hurt each other. Oh, awesome. This is a great situation. Hi. When will I do PoppyCon cosplay? Is this like a when will you wear wigs scenario? Okay, I gotta burn some of my fucking undead bone shards. I've got like 200 unburned undead bone shards. Uh-oh. And my health is not getting refilled. I've got 4 of them. Shut up. Anyway, the reason that I'm killing all those guys, or more accurately, being killed by them in that big room with 1,000,000 of them, is that Carla's cell is in that room. And if I try to go into that cell to recruit her without killing those guys, they will come in and kill me during the conversation. Normally you can hit them with a weapon. But I only have very, very, very slow spells. Phew! I actually meant to use Great Chaos Fire Orb here. That was sick! I'm out of juice! What's up? Hi. Yeah, I'm out of juice. That blows. Hi. Probably could use Boulder Heat for that, but Great Chaos Fire Orb has a longer range. Oh no! My FP! I needed that to cast spells. Fuck, dude. Okay, there's one of them. Oh no shit, there's another one on the way to Carla, isn't there? God fucking damn it. Hey, what's good? I don't have the key for this! I guess the key I picked up was Zigverd's key, and the key to Carla's cell is down here in the invisible character. Don't at me. Hey, Gargoyle. R-beat, I have plenty of keys, just not that one. Well, I guess that it got me some souls, killing all those idiots. Is that even enough for one level? It is. Enough for one level. Okay. Defeated and ashamed. I'm gonna head to Firelink. We're gonna start by burning all the undead bone shards, because I have a lot of them. And then I'm going to get a new flask, and I'm going to put that flask into blue. Great, undead bone shard, fantastic. Do another one. You love to see it. Probably want to do another one also. Great. Further undead bone shard still. Thank you. I'd still have one. Okay, that should be all of them. It was. Andre. Andre. Thank you. Also, can you give me another blue flask? Thank you. Dude, this sucks so much that I didn't have the key to Carla's cell. Going back up there sucks. Like, there's no fun way to get to that room. You either have to do the route I've been doing, which takes you past a million jailers, or the very long route from here back up whence I came through the gargoyle zone. No, not that way, Tessa. Over here. Maybe here. Yeah. I kind of want to eat potato chips. I'm feeling that long old itch in me again. Just begging me to reach out my arm to the left and grab that bag of potato chips. Hello, little guys. I gotta kill these guys at some point, because a lot of the... Oh shit, I gotta go get the Isolith staff as well. A lot of the spell catalysts I want to use are upgraded with Twinkling. So I gotta like go on a run, killing all the lizards, taking all their Twinkling Titanite. Of course, RB. Ow. Oh, hi, Barry. How's it going? Did you sleep well? Well, those wretched things are breaking upon this fortress like water on rock. I'll simply... Last night at the party, I met a girl named Maya and also a girl named Mariah. And when one of them left, I accidentally called her by the other one's name. And then I went back in and I got my replica gun and I put it in my mouth. Thanks, Practical. At the party, uh-oh. I said to Cassie, hey Cassie, you want me to do you want the gun? And she said, yeah, sure, Tess, bring me the gun. And then I went to get the gun out and she was like, Tess, what are you doing? Don't bring it out at a party. I was like, you asked for the gun. She was like, you did? I didn't, you asked me. I said, you said yes. That did happen, Barry. In revenge, Cassie stole my phone and let me look for it for like 10 minutes. And then when it suddenly appeared next to her, I accused her of taking it and she said, you dropped the clip on my foot! Maya was the Italian-style bimbo, yes. Mariah was the woman who tore her ACL, and we spoke for some time about the Seventh Seal. Alright, I've got the key. Oh, I guess this is the shortcut back to Carla's room, huh? But all those jailers are gonna be back alive, and I don't have that much juice. Ow! I'm sure Barry can describe it better than I can, being as she is from New Jersey. Yeah, it was cute. She was in like a crop top and short shorts with like a fake animal print fur trim on each of them. It was like a matching set. Oh my god, I miss women like that. I mean, crime like a Stepford wife is like a bimbo. Stepfordization is like a subset of bimbofication. Why not a mob wife, I ask you? So, the rat situation in here fucking blows. So I'm gonna... Can they get through? Of course they can get through the door. I didn't need to ask that question. I'm quitting out. How? Yeah, no, fuck! I noticed too late. Do you know that you just stayed there? I noticed too late. More chips, please. Look at those assholes retreating. I do not have that much healing left. R-beat, it can get you all the way down to 1 HP. Oh my god, you're still on full health? God damn it, dude. Ah! Barry speaks the truth. Don't forget her long pointy nails, Barry. I think she was vaping. There are a lot of people vaping. Crime liker. I was speaking hyperbolically when I said I had never been cursed and I didn't intend to start now. I've died from curse before. Oh, simple gem. That'll be good for me. Just a simple country jam. Oh, you know to back away! Look at you with your fucking zoning. Piece of fucking shit. This is a horrible zone. This is a terrible, terrible, terrible place. Oh, congrats, Barry. Thanks, Maddox10, for ratifying my treat. Carla, I don't have time to listen to your fucking dialogue. Gotta get you out of here. This zone fucking sucks, Carla. Good to know a skinny little heretic can still turn heads. Save her nonetheless. Fucking atrocious. Terrible place. Awful place. I hate it here. Okay, we got her out of there. We can get... What can we get? Oh, that reminds me, I'm supposed to get Doris's gnawing from Irithyll. Let's go get that before we fight the dancer. Hey, what's up, Carla? Yeah, skinny little heretic, right. We gotta get you the fuck out of here. These motherfuckers keep reducing my maximum health. You know they're allowed to do that? I told them I didn't consent. Whenever I do that accent, Cohen says that I sound like a prospector. And they just take umbrage because they're from Georgia and it's an exactly perfect replica of the accent that everyone in Georgia has. Alright. Let's go see Carla. Southern prospector telling a casual story that includes the phrase, I told him I did consent. Where the fuck is Car? Oh, she's under the stairs.
Ah, there you are. As I said, I am Carla.
You
Now,
totally are.
The only thing that might interest you
Yes,
is my sorcery.
your sorcery. Yeah, I am interested.
Although my dark arts are a detestable sort. That wouldn't interest you, would it?
See, it echoes the unless you find pyromancy detestable question from Dark 1. But in this case, they actually make it clear what you're choosing. Boo, Captain Oblivion.
You're a wicked one, aren't you? Very well. Humans are of the dark.
I was gonna do a joke where he
And
said he
you are
was
no
Wicked
different.
hung or something, but Wicked is more of a New England
Some
thing
may
and not a
avert their
South
eyes.
thing.
But the truth remains the truth. Be careful, though. Few humans are privy to this knowledge. Let it be
Totally. Please read the fucking pyromancy tomes.
a pyromancy tome, have we? And one that resonates with the dark. Yes, well suited to me. Very well. If this is your wish, I will unravel the thing the best I can. Besides, it will be nice to play master for once.
Hell yeah. How horny. Also, I have this one.
Oh, another pyromancy tome, have we? Quelana, Witch of Izalith. Well, this is a fascinating pyromancy.
She's gonna say something like, I may be a witch, but you brought me nothing but
I may be a
pyromancies.
heretical sorcerer,
Yeah.
but you bring me
Nothing but pyromancies.
Fiendish little lad, you.
Barry says, my favorite one of DS1 is the cat leading up to Sif, who's like, surely you wouldn't be aren't to not yes be here, to kill not the yes, no, yes, our lord. Alright, what you got? Fire whip, fire storm. Only one slot. That's how you know it's not gonna be good. And I don't have enough money now to buy Black Fire Orb, or Black Flame, which really... Oh my god! Volnir's soul gets you black snakes! I forgot about that! That's so expensive.
Don't stir up.
Carla's line? Oh, or the original Pyromancer question. I wonder... Oh, that's Lumleth the Exiled. Hey, what's up, man? Gonna need that. Okay, Soul of the Blood of the Wolf isn't gonna get me shit.
Now.
I've already gotten, like, all the spells I can from the souls I've got right now, right? Totally. Okay, so I can just eat the remaining souls, is what I'm hearing. Yeah, Blood of the Wolf and Sullivan. Yet Sullivan's soul just gets you each of his weapons, or one or the other of his weapons. You think it would be a pair of, like, a paired weapon, like the Abyss Watcher's soul, but no such luck. Alright, we're gonna sell all this shit. Oh, I have Umbral Ash for you as well. Very good. Surely thou wouldn't like to hear some real nasty shit, wouldst thou? That's actually pretty grammatical, Stoffaloni. I don't know if wouldn't is attested anywhere, but thou wouldst not is how you would say that. Good job.
Ah, yes.
I don't know if 32 ins. Alright, well, I guess I'm not casting that anytime soon.
Don't stir up.
What did she say? Don't stir up what?
Oh,
Wait, what did she say?
do stay safe. Ah, hello again. Thank goodness. One can become quite attached.
Aww.
Even to a bumbling apprentice. Oh, I'm hardly serious.
Harvey, they don't know what I got. They didn't let me into Dark Magic College again this year.
There is one thing that you should know,
Dark sorceries are really
There is a
cool, and
darkness
everyone will
within
like
man.
you for casting them.
and I'm afraid you will peer into it. Whether the fear will spark self-reflection or a ruinous nostalgia is up to you entirely.
Y'all remember pocket rockers?
Your choice will bring you no scorn.
Boy, I love this 1-bit sound. I feel like this could bring me to ruin.
Oh, is this a divine tome?
It is. You gotta read it for me.
What on earth are
I'm
you
sorry,
thinking?
sweetheart. I need the spells.
I wouldn't go near a divine tome, or any so-called miracle.
It's evil
And
miracles.
casters of miracles are sure to stay
It's
clear of
evil
me.
miracles, though. It's fine.
So please, don't torture me so.
No, you gotta do it.
You. How could you?
The
I
ruinous
know.
nostalgia critic is
I
just
know.
anything.
I owe my life
He's pretty
to you.
ruined, right?
Fine then. But just this once, I will tell you this tale.
Yeah, just this once, and then also I'm gonna give you another one.
Oh, I know. Fine.
Okay, cool, thanks.
There is one thing.
Okay, he's ruinous nostalgia. It's not even rainbow shit. It's like a grayscale rainbow. Anyway, I do want deep protection.
Do stay safe. Oh.
Honestly, I should also buy Vow of Silence. 30 faith! It would be good against
Do stay
Wilhelm. What's his name? Vinheim. What's his name? I think it's Wilhelm.
Well,
Can I level up again? How the fuck much attunement do I need to unlock another spell slot? Jesus fucking Christ. Vinhelm. Vingраmes. Give me another spell slot. What do you want from me? Oh shit. Alright, attunement. Oh, what? What? It says here that 18 attunement is supposed to give me 3 slots. But I'm wearing this. And I don't have 3. What? Where am I at in attunement? 17 now? I've only got 2 natively. And that's 17 attunement. That blows. Alright. And this only, what, gives you 1 more spell slot? I thought it was giving me 2. I didn't realize that I had already leveled up my attunement high enough to get an additional 1. Isn't there another ring that gives you even more spell slots? But I think it's the fucking first level Covenant reward for the fucking Dark Moon Knights. Alright, well. Let's attune some fire shit. Black Flame, just like the funny godskins, whom we all love. Oh. Black Flame probably isn't going to be good against the Demon King. I'll just like equip this and Deep Protection and Flash Sweat for the fire resistance. And I guess it's time... Oh, I should go get the Izalith staff. I guess it's time I start leveling up my miracle incantation. Deep Ring from Cathedral of the Deep. You probably have it. I don't think I do. Yes, I do. I don't remember picking that up, but clearly I did. Muscle memory wins again. Wait, what? It doesn't look like I have any more spell slots. What is happening? Oh, you just have to equip them both, and then you would get more slots. They have like presumably an identical effect. But because they're different rings, you can equip them both at the same time. Yeah. Deep Ring increases attunement slots by... attunement slots by 1.
What?
Gooey, or Captain Oblivion rather, this is my concern when I return to the gym. Here we
Be
go.
careful.
A couple of levels into my Sunless Talisman. Let me equip it also. I'll like deep protection, then flash sweat, then start attacking. I'll probably want more blue flasks. It's crazy that you can't change the orange and blue distribution of your flasks at the bonfire. That you have to fucking come back to Henri to do it. That's insane.
Be careful.
That sort of thing is likely to change on a boss fight to boss fight basis, and you may come to that decision after you have been working at the boss for a little while. Demon Ruins. Let's go. I've got buffs now. Isn't that exciting? Honestly, it sounds pretty good. I could use the boost to my survivability. Okay, deep protection. Flash sweat. These may cancel each other out. I don't know. Boulder heave. Let's go. That's not true, Barry. I wore what I was wearing yesterday on stream. Oh my fuck. Wow, that's really loud. Are we free aiming this shit? Ian? Not bad, Ian. Not bad. Right. There's no jump in this one. Arr. Uh-oh. Poorly aimed, Ian. Poorly done. Oh, are you doing this again? I wonder why I can't cast my spell. Well, better wave this thing around and stare at it for a little bit. Maybe I'll come to some insight. Stop doing this. Stop. This is like a pussified version of the demon. It is like a pussified version of the Demon Princess fight for the Ringed City. Like similar effects, but just much less threatening. Me, Reza, greedy? No, never. Garrulous, I'd like to see him kill me more than once. I'm thinking I'm gonna do the dancer after this. Which probably means I'm gonna pop over to Irithyll and get Doris's Gnawing, which is the better version of the Dark Miracle Gnaw, which does dark damage and also bleed buildup. And I'm gonna wanna cast it with the Dark Moon Talisman. So I'll find some Titanite to upgrade that. Holy shit. I forgot to apply my buffs this time. I don't think it matters. Yeah, Garrulous, but it does inflict a lot of bleed. Hubris. I did not order pizza last night. I said I was going to on stream. I was like, maybe I'll get pizza because I didn't get it on Friday night before Star Trek. And then I learned that my local pizza place closes at fucking 9 on Saturdays, even though they close at 11 on Fridays. Make it make sense. I'd like to see him kill me more than once. Fuck. Don't make me eat my words. They're so bitter in my mouth. Stop hitting me. I need to stop saying things during the fight. It's too funny every time. Harvey, that was the third time already. I rate Giraffe. Sadly, not everywhere is New York. And my local pizza place is not a chain. It's like family owned. They don't want to work until midnight. Shown 365, that's the number of days in a year. Surely that's no coincidence. Guy who is a numerologist but for Dark Souls damage values. Stop hitting me. Tessa, you can't say that. It's too funny. Hi. What the fuck? Whoa, hidden movement tech. Ow. Yeah, I kind of feel like rotating around the other side works better. It is killed. Practical Aviation Cat, I feel like that would just result in a lot of unnecessarily large figures. Isn't that like how floats work though? Not 365, but like you just choose a number that's from increments of 12. I'm always hearing about floats. Pan and Koek is always like, ah, the number has to be converted into a float. Oh, you can do that with either hand? That's crazy, actually. I should try dodge rolling. Ow. Ow. Floats, integers, things of that nature. I don't understand how I'm not getting hurt by a lot of... Ow! Okay. Not my best attempt. Not my best attempt. Probably have had better attempts than this. Oh shit! I didn't notice he had an expanding ring under him. Hello. That sucks that I was still hurt by that. A lot less damage with Great Protection, or Deep Protection active though, huh? That sucks. Down I go. It was actually one of my better attempts, is the sad thing. It's okay, Bram. Alright, now that I've enacted that ritual, my path to victory is clear. Hey, you're about to shoot me with a giant arrow. Bram, I am always grateful whenever my chatters choose to spend their time with me. That wasn't very good. 560! Oh, that was probably factoring in the earlier attack as well. Yeah, no, I don't like being locked on him for this. Uh-oh. Ooh, idiot. How do you feel getting staggered, idiot? How do you feel starting your phase 2, idiot? That's the fireballs. That's so loud. Remy, we did do the opposite, where we made an example of the lurker with the best attendance. There's somebody who like never posts in chat, who was my top viewer from, or not my top viewer, but like my third top viewer from last year, and I was like, who the fuck? But I was grateful to them. Yes, Bram, don't ask what happened earlier in the run, but I am kicking his ass. Stream Elements bot. That sucks. Get him. He did it twice. That sucks that I somehow fucked up that timing. God of timing as I am. It's sort of a Moog move, huh? Oh, finally we hit this threshold, man. I was pretty close to it on my first attempt. Oh, I forgot he explodes. Anyway. Oh, I was already wearing the stupid snake ring? Oh, my pyromancies have been weak this entire time. I would have had a much easier time in the fucking Irithyll dungeon. I was wearing the snake ring this entire time. No, dude. Oh well. Let's go home. Let's have a treat. Training weights off. I'm gonna level attunement at least once.
Well, then.
There we go.
Farewell,
One day I'll get up to
Ashen
30 in faith, which isn't too bad. The cap for them both is 45. So that sucks. Let's go to... Well, we got a lot of things to do. Let's start by getting Doris's gnawing from Irithyll. Go backwards from the Church of Yurshka. Then we'll go get all the twinkling. Well, up way a bit. And by it, let's just say I mean, ahaha, my sunless talisman. Watch out! I feel like Doris's gnawing is the... Oh, hey, look who's here. I feel like Doris's gnawing is the only offensive dark miracle. I could be wrong. Maybe there's offensive dark miracles in the DLC, and yet I think not. Yeah, they call me the Quit Out Queen. They call you Quit Out Queen. But there is room for doubt. At times you have a very unquitting way of not quitting out. My beautiful dark twisted miracle, Bram. Ah, that's the witch tree branch. Hey, sorry, I need Doris's. Oh, I have to kill you for it. Shit, I forgot. That's bad. Some real quitting out today. I was trying to not do that in this run. I was trying to be good and not quit out over much. Okay. Pion. Yeah, again, I probably wouldn't have done the super slow grab if I were you in this situation. Dip nuts. I'm gonna attune Big Chaos Ball before I go Crystal Lizard hunting. I think that's gonna be good for me. But let's go to Firelink because we can get 2 Twinklings right here. We could get a 3rd if I could afford the tower key, but I can't. Behind Firelink Shrine, if you roll off the roof towards the back, there is a Crystal Lizard, but I am not gonna be able to access that. Hi, I'd like to purchase exactly 1 Prism Stone and exactly 1 large leather shield. Thank you.
Ashen 1.
Ashen 1. Sofaloni, is that what happened? I thought I unlocked the gate after I killed her. Tessa, remember to equip Big Chaos Orb before you leave again. Where are all the crystal lizards? The main area that comes to mind is the area just after the Crystal Sages fight. There's like 2 or 3 lizards down that path. Lizards, I'm worried you're going down a dark path. Also, though, I'm also going to need Twinkling to upgrade the Izalith staff and the other better dark magic staff when I get to the DLC. Hopefully, I'll just have enough Twinkling. I also like how they give you a little jumping tree. There we go. I might be wrong, Sofaloni. We'll never know, really. I think there might be a Crystal Lizard on the way to the Izalith staff as well, so... I feel bad getting it and upgrading it, since I'm just going to get a better item later, but that better item is much later. I don't think I've given you an Alluring Skull yet. You can have that. I don't know if I've given you one of these yet. Probably. Prism Stone. If I have a Shriving Stone, you like those, but I don't seem to have one. I should go through Anorlando to get the simple coal so that I can make a simple shield to regenerate my shit. Oh, we get to pick a shield for Ian. What kind of shield should he wear? The snake one is pretty classic. This one kind of looks more swampy though. Not this one, because I'm about to trade it for Twinkling Titanite. Armor of the Sun. I don't remember which one that is, Bram. It's the dog shittest one. I don't.
What's wrong with you?
I like to imagine the NPCs in Firelink just say that to Ian when he walks by. What the fuck, man? Jesus. Do I have anything else to buy from you? There's leather shield. That's not very impressive. I echo your suggestion, RB, that it should be a shitty shield, though. The problem is I actually quite like round shield. Grerat's shields are just kind of good. The Elkhorn motif is kind of like a hunting thing.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. I could get the pig shield. I would have to trade in an Estus shard, so never mind, I'm not going to do that. Not during a challenge run. Pig shield. It's the War God wooden shield, Ramapines. I do have the War God wooden shield. Let's do it. Oh, it's ugly. I don't have the resources to put the infusion on it yet. Okay, let's go down back to the demon ruins where I just was, because I need to get that Izalith staff. Unfortunately, I feel like this is maybe the closest bonfire. Don't you spew that boulder. I'm sorry, it's boulder heave, not boulder spew. Hey, million demons with fireballs. How's it going? Hey, million demons. How's it? Hey. Hi, other fireball. Hello. Yeah, you do fire a lot of projectiles at me. I get it. Yeah, I know. It's like I'm the player and I'm running through and you're like firing projectiles. It's like, oh no. Hey, rat. Crystal lizard? No, it's just a big rat. Ow. Pretty good. You are not crystal lizards either. You're just small rats. You're all rats. Okay. There you are. Oh, you know what? There's also all those crystal lizards in the profane capital. That's a good place to go. The guy voluntarily got soaked and choked. Damn, really? It's a shame it didn't kill him. I don't think there's any other crystal lizards down here. I think I'm just gonna head back up now. I gotta take on... Oh god, this Izalith staff. At least I have the stats to use it. Although there's not that many even good dark sorceries before the DLC where you also get the good dark sorcery staff. The thing is that like the dark pyromancies are really the good dark spells. This is a good thing I got them on me. Some sweet heave tech. Thanks, I've been free aiming it for a while now. It's pretty fun. Ow. No. There's a little trap there. Okay, let's go to the Crystal Sage bonfire and kill the little lizards right after that. And then also I will visit Profane Capital. Kill those crystal lizards. And then what will I do? Then I'll fight the dancer. And I guess I could give Yorm a shot. Oh, Carl, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Carl, I hope you had a pleasant stream. Please, my mods, could you shout out? Phew. Ah, twinkling, lovely. Pretty well, Carl. This is really the first time I've intersected with casting to this degree. Because I have to in order to beat the game. You know, Dark Souls 3 is notoriously quite melee and physical damage focused. So it's been an adventure, but I'm doing okay. Yorm is like my big roadblock presently. I'm strategizing ways to deal with him. Hello, gentlemen. Oh, speaking of ways to deal with him, I never actually went and got Lightning Spear, although it does suck. Please go down to the profane capital. Or instead, what if I went here because it's closer and then it'll load faster? Not how the game works even remotely. Also, the game is loading so quickly I don't have time to read a single item description during the loading screen anyway, so it doesn't matter. Oh cool, Carl. I tried to do Soul Level 1 Dark Souls 3. I got hung up on the Soul of Cinder because so many of its attacks can't be like... There's so many of its chains can't be dodged through. Like, you can't dodge every attack and not be hit by any of them. And so, like, it was a lot of running away. Big punch from Ian. It was a lot of running away and dying extremely swiftly. Yeah, Carl. It was like when I was playing it, I was like, I feel insane, but I'm pretty sure that during some of these chains, you literally can't avoid all of the attacks. And so I just run away from him when he was in those movesets. I was like, I feel like an ass. There has to be an easier way to do this. And so I looked up people no-hitting him, and nope, they run away from him during this chains. I was correct, unfortunately. So yeah, I gave up on that. That was a long time ago as well. My viewers might recall when I started streaming Celeste. Soul Level 1 Dark 3 was right before Celeste. Carl, it's almost as if he wasn't actually intended to be the last boss of the game and they had to throw something together at the extreme last minute. Oh, hey! Another crystal lizard. I'm worried he might just drop like a heavy gem, though. What do you drop, buddy? I didn't get him. Yeah. You really hate to be right in a situation like that. For some reason, they put a lot of crystal lizards with heavy gems in the early game. It's like, oh man, all our players are gonna want super aggressive strength scaling on their weapons. In the very early part of the game where they will not have a very high strength stat. Is there a new Fantastic Four movie? I was seeing part of the characters, but I assumed it was because of Marvel Rivals. That makes a lot of sense. Profane Capital. Oh, it has Pedro Pascal. Indeed, indeed. Is Reed Richards the stretchy one? Oh, okay, Bremy. I was not so mistaken as I might have been. Thank you. The suck off Pedro Pascal soda cup. Oh yeah, I think I saw that actually. It was not clear to me when and if that movie was coming out or if that was even real. RB is like one of the special novelty soda cups, but you drink out of like the middle, like there's a drinking spout, but it's like midway down his body or something, so it's like his dick. Here, I'll just look it up. Soda cup and display it on stream. So oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, let me just steal this YouTube thumbnail. Boom. There. See? Makes perfect sense. Yeah, this is not what he looks like usually when I see this character depicted. I usually see him with a like beard and shaved sides, which is presumably his Marvel Rivals design. I've got centipedes crawling around down there, man. Let me just shrink him really. I'll leave him up there. We can just have him around as I collect the Twinkling Titanite. The beard comes and goes. For good luck. I've already got a phantom ally in the bottom left who's there to give me good luck. Pedro's really enjoying your stream. Yeah, look familiar, viewer. Where the fuck are the other crystal lizards? Did I scare them all off? I've only killed one here. Did I already kill the other one? He looks like Gomez Adams. He does. Why did they make him so pale? Oh. It gives a real Addams Family veneer to the whole cup. What does the invisible woman look like? Does it look like you're sucking her off? Because that would be cool. Invisible woman soda cup. Did they not give her one? Did they not give her one? I'm not seeing anything. Huh. It's really hard to find even images of the Pedro Pascal one. It's invisible. Pedro Pascal would make an amazing Gomez. Whee! Well, who's playing her? This is the second time I've been bit by this centipede today. Oh my god, there's a magic scroll up here that I neglected to get earlier. How foolish of me. I'm glad I thought of it while I was around. Is it in here? Oh, this thing sucks. Oh, Kirby? What, like the pink orb? He's playing a woman. Wow, he almost got me with that extremely horny grab. And stay down. Yeah, the mascot platformer character. Damn, Bram not only recognized that I was doing a think you should leave bit, but pinned down the specific sketch that I was doing the tone from. Oh, fuck, that's not a scroll. I thought it was gonna be a scroll. Alright, I'm gonna... I see Vanessa Kirby. I see a fucking picture of her pregnant. It's good to know. I'm glad to know that she's reproductively viable. That's really the first thing I wanted to know when I searched her name. Heart spikes is one of the more upsetting enemy designs in this one. Bremy, it's not my fault, okay? It's actually Google being a jerk. I didn't mean to do this. Stop casting your... Ah! Stop casting your orbs. Get fucked. Okay, same as it ever was. Logan Scroll. Hey man, is that from my boy Logan? I told Logan, don't drop his scroll down the profane capital pit. He's never gonna get it back. Goddamn. All right, how do I get home? Just one of Magic Ian's idle thoughts. Bram, you mean like in the Incredibles? Profane capital, Trenton, New Jersey. I always forget that Trenton is the capital of Jersey. The closest I've ever gotten to Trenton was 2 years ago when I was driving back from my grandfather's funeral. As you might expect, I was not like the most aware that I've ever been. And so I didn't realize it, but my phone was not taking me home. It was taking me to like some like random place in the backwoods of Connecticut. And it took a really long time for me to notice this and change it. And then my phone died, stranding me around Flemington, New Jersey, without any direct knowledge of how to get back to Philadelphia. So I drove around, and eventually I saw signs for Trenton, and I was able to get on the highway heading towards Trenton, which was not in the right direction, but I was like, well, Trenton's a big city, so if I go to a big city, I'll probably see signs for other big cities. And indeed, once I got on the highway proper, I actually saw a sign for the highway to Philadelphia, and I was able to get there. Flemington, our beat, unfortunately, like phlegm. Like wham. Alright, can we upgrade my shit and then I'll go take on the dancer? Hey, Andre. Snottington, Mucuston. And then I came back and I told Barry that I got lost in Flemington. She's like, oh wow, Flemington, I played a show there once. That place is a shithole. Okay, well I don't have any more twinklings right now.
Pretty be
careful. Let's do a little Doris is gnawing and a little black flame as a backup. And go fight the dancer, why not? And it maybe don't need Boulder Heap equipped, but I'll keep it. Oh shit, but if I'm primarily using miracles here. Alright, let's start by putting on the 2 miracle rings. If the miracles aren't impressive, I will swap to maybe the strongest miracle ring and the strongest pyromancy ring, so that I can swap between the different spell types as it pleases me. Bram, different game, I'm afraid. In Dark 1, the Black Flame Pyromancy scaled with strength. Not in this one. But you may be right. Sorry, that was kind of... I took a roundabout way to get to that. Yes, because they were good for Giant Dad, who's a strength build. But I don't get to enjoy that same advantage. It was really weird. What a weird and intriguing decision that they made. To make it so that the Dark Pyromancy is scaled with Faith in Dark 1. Why? Hey lady, you want to see my rock collection?
What on earth?
Wow, holy shit, you're still alive? That's fucking crazy.
Lord, it must be. My dear Prince Lothric.
Oh, thanks for the basin. This is a cool cutscene. Let's see that beautiful face. Come on, let me see Ian. Oh. He claps to try to open the door again like it's on the clapper. Oh, you guys want to see a nasty bruise I got yesterday? It's only gonna get nastier. I slipped walking down the stairs, leaving the stream room yesterday, holding my bag in my hands, and so did not have my arms to stop my fall. And I banged and scraped my arm on the carpeted steps. Pretty bad. It's only gonna get worse. It's the stairs that kill you. Strike again. Hey, dancer. Oh shit, you're like a dancer. You know, my buddy's got a bachelor party coming up. My leg fall asleep again? No. That bled her. And unlike in nasty old Elden Ring, in this game, when you successfully proc a status effect on an enemy, they don't gain resistance to that status effect moving forward. Oh, this is very bold of you, Tessa. I mean, Ian, this is very bold. Oh shit, I ran out of deep protection. It does give me a damage boost, which is not inconsiderable. What? You hit me from that far away, that's crazy. Oh, that damage was crazy because it's doing bleed, guys. It's proc and bleed is what it is. That's not the damage from the spell. It's the damage from bleed. But I'm pretty sure this fight is over. First try? First try, Dancer. Dancer easier than old Demon King confirmed. Oh, we gotta buy the dancer's leggings so we can see Ian's ass in them. Wow! Well, Arbeat. Listen, rings are as rings do. I think Yorm is probably immune to bleed, but I will check. I really think that Yorm is probably immune to bleed. I think it's Aldrich time, if I'm being honest. Immune to bleed and fire and poison and frost. He is not caked up, but anybody looks caked up in the dancer's scrunch greaves. That is what they are. He's pretty hollow. Oh, is that right, Todd? Oh, that's intriguing. I hadn't considered using these. My favorite of one of those is from a Simple Flip stream. He's got the text-to-speech on donation, and somebody donated him and said, do you need any help with your videos? I have experience as a sound engineer and a butcher. He was like, no, no, we don't need it. That's okay. We don't need any butchers. Hello, ma'am. Give me the scrunch greaves. Dancer's leggings.
Ashen One.
Ashen One.
Be sure to bring more souls.
You are so greedy, lady. Alright, let's verify once and for all whether... Oh, Ian. I mean... Oh, Ian. That's not a very good ass, Ian. It definitely looks better on female characters, but also the dancer has a special rendering effect on her ass, which is not applied to the armor when you wear it. And I saw Zully the Witch like turn the rendering effect on and off, and it does make you look way more caked up. He is machinist thin? The dancer has a BVL on Lothric Castle insurance. Or it would be the Pontiff's insurance. I wish she was still an NPC. Like, alpha screenshots and shit they use for promotion show you talking to her. Like a smaller version of her who's nevertheless still like 1.5 times your height. Standing and having a conversation with her. Like she would have become a beast and attacked you, but not right away. Arviat, I've only seen American Psycho and The Dark Knight, but that's not that good. That doesn't count. That's more of a Heath Ledger movie.
Welcome. Taken.
I'll take those. Thanks.
Farewell, Ashen One.
I'll take all that shit. Alright, what am I doing? Where am I going? I don't wish to go or do anywhere. How does the dragon... I bet you the Dragon Slayer armor is resistant to dark, but is he resistant to fire? Oh, I have seen Hell's Moving Castle. He's resistant to dark. He's not resistant to fire, but neither is he weak to it. He's weak to blunt, so it sounds like Boulder Heave is what I'm gonna want to use. Really? I can't level up again? Come on, look into your heart, lady. Ooh, I bet you the old Demon King gives me a pyromancy. Ellen, yes.
Aha, so.
I think one day at school, a teacher started Batman Begins, so I saw a scene where he's like training in a monastery, but boy have I not seen all of that movie. Chaos Bed Vestiges.
Now.
I'm buying a gray Audi A3 and making my entire personality Nolan movies, and you can't stop me. I have not seen... That's not a real movie, Bram. Don't lie to me. There's no Terminator 4. What am I doing? Where am I going? All right, let's learn whether Flash Sweat cancels out deep protection. Let's just go fight Aldrich. That's really good. It gives you a lot of benefits. I don't have Flash Sweat equipped, so this entire test was useless. That's Profuse Sweat. You want Flash Sweat. Alright. It does. That sucks. It's a body buff, which means it's mutually exclusive with deep protection. Oh well. Aldrich time. Is it Aldrich time? I think I can survive that. Someone who's only seen the Joker sequel. Joker 2 with Lady Gaga. Ellen, isn't The Dark Knight considered to be like the good one, even though it's like very reactionary? What am I doing here? I got Boulder Heave. I have Black Flame Orb. Let's be satisfied with that. Right, Heart Spikes. I mean, I was a kid. I was taken to it because I was a kid and everybody else in my family was going. Oh, I want the orb with the lava for this one probably. No, I'll survive. Fuck, that didn't even one-shot it. I'm not wearing my pyromancy rings, am I? I am wearing one pyromancy ring, the weaker one. You have to Batman Begin first, though. How else will you know the Batman origin story? I don't know, Bremy. They're all pretty reactionary. My former roommate wanted to see Joker 2 just because they're a Lady Gaga stan. Yeah, I mean, Kate, I considered watching it just to see. It would be the first time I have seen Lady Gaga in something since A Star Is Born. Now, let me tell you something, viewer. This whole area here, Ladder, Irithyll / Anne Orlando, very familiar to me. And do you know why? It's because I spent my entire life grinding ears here when I was younger, in the days of my youth. I would spec all into luck, and I would equip all of the item farming gear. I'd kill Silver Knights over and over and over and over again. I'm probably gonna get on this ladder, I would say. Lady Gaga should consider being in good movies. That's cruel, Kate. That's hard cruel. Oh, there he went. Hi. Did I do... Bram! Please forget that. Please forget that I did that. I did punch that guy on the ladder. I apologize for that. Please forget that happened. No! No! Listen, it didn't do anything. It didn't kill him. He died by falling off the ledge, which, as we already established, is okay. No! It's laddermancy. Hang on. I have to end the stream and then restart it and delist the VOD up to this point. Oh, hey, that's a good point. You got punched with a pyromancy flame. No, Stoffaloni makes a great point. Ah! There we go. See? That's magic. Bram, why the fuck did you have to say anything, okay? Why the fuck did you have to talk about it? That's a second Tessa. That's not a bottle. Where's my bottles at? There's one. Oh shit, I didn't notice that Pedro Pascal's dick was still... Fuck! I didn't notice that Pedro Pascal's dick was still up there. Listen. Yeah. I think it's okay. I think it's okay. It did not in any way contribute to my beating that guy. He died because he fell off the ledge. And whether I had hit him on the ladder or not, he would have fallen off the ledge just as well. Like, it didn't even affect what he was doing. And it would have killed him just as much. So, I'm gonna call that one okay. Anyway, the challenge run is really for the bosses. I think there's a crystal lizard on the upper rafters of Pond of Sullivan's boss room. Damn, I'm out of healing. Fuck, dude. Guys, I'm sorry. Listen, he would have fallen to his death regardless. I'm sorry. I also wish you could get the Silver Knight weapons. Any ditch mage could... I like ditch wizard instead of hedge wizard. Exactly, heart spikes. And I already killed NPCs from gravity. So I knew that it was possible. Or allowed. I determined it was allowed. Oh, hang on. I'm supposed to get married. No jury would convict me. Alright. Let me wear my fanciest digs for this one. I got a big robe. Oh no, this is way fancier. Fuck yes, dude. Do 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 do.
Welcome, our gracious lord. Your spouse awaits you. You are very near. Please.
Oh, you get it
take
here.
The sword of avowal. May you be the truest lord of Londor yet.
Unfortunately, the Sword of Avowal is a cutscene only key item. You're not holding anything. Dee, 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 dee. Oh, hi, what's this over here? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh, RV, that's a nice thought. What if I get married while I'm in Vegas? Hey, what's up, baby? This is my first time. You let me know if I do anything wrong, all right? Fun fact about this cutscene. Henri's head is actually still wearing the helmet and just shrunk down very small under that cloth. Well, he's not the bride, is he, Ellen? Gently. You need me to warm you up a little first? Wow, what a beautiful ceremony. Nobody tells you to do this. Yeah, you come back out and the pilgrim is like, what? No. You were supposed to present the sword to her as an offering. What did you do? What's wrong with you? And now she's dead. And I get to be a chameleon. Me, 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 me. I got it stuck in my head. Alright, put your real armor back on, Ian. Alright, man, you're gonna have to shout. I should probably, the shield that I put the simple gem on should probably be like the lightest available shield. So I'm actually probably gonna do like the buckler. Here, I think that Fextra Life for the first time might actually be able to help me here. I should be able to organize their shield table by weight. They don't have a shield table, you fucking piece of shit. Okay, oh, okay, they do. It's just broken down by shield size. Okay, where's weight? Durability / weight. Why won't you organize by durability / weight? You don't want to? There's a few different small shields that are 1.5. Actually, a ton of, it's like the most common weight for small shields. So, oh, plank shield is only 1. Ding, 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 ding. That looks like the lightest one. Yeah, Gru Rot Shield looks shittier, and it's 1.5, but I would have to farm it. Where do you get plank shield? Looted from a corpse next to a weird caged NPC in the undead settlement. Wow, some quality games journalism. Thanks, Fextra Life. Appreciate it. A weird NPC in a cage. Thank you. Weird caged NPC? Do they mean the one that talks about Nana not coming back? Let's go check if they mean the one that who talks about Nana not coming back. Okay. Oh god, it's gonna be annoying to get there. When I first played Dark Souls 3, that dialogue really scared me and stressed me out because I called my maternal grandmother Nana, and the dialogue was so creepy, it made me think, oh no, it's really gonna fuck me up when she dies. But I'm happy to say that her actual passing was much less traumatic than Dark Souls 3 led me to believe it might be. No. Ah! Teach me to get my advice about death from horror media. What happened to Grey Rat's wife's body? I knocked it down. Where the fuck did it go? Where did it ragdoll off to? Oh, there it is. Oh, it doesn't have the bone? Oh, that's maybe not it. What the fuck happened to it? Where did it go? Maybe that is it. And it just doesn't have the bone anymore. Oh no, wait. I already got Loretta's bone. It was already in my inventory. I must have gotten it when I first came to the undead settlement, just from muscle memory. Alright, weird caged NPC. I am aggroing everything on my way over to you, because I do not want to fight these idiots. Are you not the weird caged NPC? You are, but you're crazy now. There you are. What do we got here? Firebomb. Never would have gotten that firebomb if I hadn't come down here. Hi. It's good to return to the undead settlement. Reminds you of your roots, you know? This wasn't a fun sound. So sad, the weird caged NPC lost his mind. Alright, back to Anor Londo. Oh no, absolutely, crime like her. Undead settlement is a poor point of comparison to the parish. I'm no longer in the bottle. I've been absolved of all sins. It's actually okay that I accidentally hit the button and punched that guy. It's actually okay that I accidentally punched him, because it didn't contribute to his death, and I had a spell catalyst equipped in that. Whoop. Beans
Don't
AFK,
jerk me
Gambit, thank you
around,
so much for the $50. Thank you, Beans. I hope your travel is going well. I don't know if you can hear me. Thank you. Giant's Coal. Beans, Beans. Only one of those. I hope only one of those happened. I guess Beans sees a lot more of my streams than I do. Whoa! Hello, gentlemen. These guys are guarding one of the only ears. Oh yeah, the Giant Smith is dead. I probably should have pointed that out. That was a Dark Souls 1 callback. Hi. Watch out. Watch out. Thank you, Stream Elements. If you'd like to join Bean's noble tradition and help support the channel, every little bit helps, and I need your donations in order to live. Ow! Your. Hey man, so I'm gonna have to set that guy on fire. What if Twitch added a reverse donation to take money? Brevy, I would be robbed is what would happen, I guess. Or no, for me to give money to the viewer. I assumed it was reversed such that the viewer could take money from me. Hello. Ow, that is an insane amount of damage for you to be doing. Ow. Reverse donates $2. Reverse donation is just theft. It's not a new, you can't gussy it up by calling it reverse donation. It's not a new concept, it's just stealing. I should be able to do it anyway. I mean, yes, I can do a PayPal transfer to somebody. Ow! This is convenient. It seems like these guys can't be knocked backwards! Nice. Fun game. You'd have an amount in your reverse donation coffer. I see. What? And the viewer competes to win it? I'm expressly forbidden from doing things like that. If they tried to take too much, they'd get shocked. I didn't notice that, Bram. I think that's probably due to hardware limitations. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. I think Twitch should implement Raid's Evil where you can steal funds from the raided streamer for your raider. No. Also, hate raids were already a thing. There was already a evil way to raid. Todd, Jesus Christ, never. I think we make quite different kind of content. I think we have quite different lives. Collab with Mammon, now you're talking. A reverse ban. What, the viewer can ban me from seeing their messages, but everybody else still gets to? GUI can only watch me? Where the fuck is the spider? Where the fuck is the... There it is. Put a streamer in a hot tub for 72 hours. Oh, it's like a Mr. Beast video. I could do 72 hours. Ooh, idiot. Clip through the floor, idiot. You still gave me your ring, though. I can't use that because I can't use critical attacks. I can barely do 12 hours dry. I guess it might be bad for my body or whatever to be immersed in water for 72 hours. Alright, let's go back home. I call Henri Dad and the Firekeeper Mom. Hey, Ma! I'm trying to level my attunement. I'll level up the shield as far as I can and also give it the simple infusion.
What?
My.
Here, he's a little
The
crowd pleaser.
call of that peaceable giant. Seems like ages passed. I imagine his passing was long ago. I miss the old bugger, I do. My thanks. I'll be sure this
Ooh,
call
that
is
sounds
put
fun,
to good
Bremy.
use. I'll be smithing weapons never afore seen by the likes of ye. It's but a small service to pay my humble respects.
But I still gotta laugh. Hydrating. Okay. Gussy up my shield. I'm of course not allowed to block,
Pretty
so it's a good
beaker.
thing that it's not very good.
Ah,
Yes, crime liker.
glad.
I need Titanite. Give me Titanite for more Titanite than
money.
I've got. Oh yeah, Bram, there were a lot of Andres in Dark One. I remember that. I had forgotten. You might say, Tessa, why are you upgrading the shield so much if you're not going to be blocking with it? And also, it's a terrible shield. Remy. Well, you see, the amount of FP it's going to regenerate. Oh, I can go get Chunks post-dancer. I should do that. Why the fuck am I going to fight Aldrich now? The amount of FP that my shield regenerates is going to be based on how high I have leveled it.
What?
Oh, I don't have enough
Pretty
souls,
meager. I don't
huh?
wanna see
I don't have enough souls. I better get some more souls.
What?
I might have had enough souls, actually. That might not have been the problem. Infused weapon, shield, simple gem. There we go.
Pretty be careful.
And now I'm regenerating FP. Let's watch it tick here. I'm cropping to just the FP bar. There we go. Let's watch it tick up together, viewer. Now you might say, Tessa, that's extremely slow FP regeneration. Ah, but check this out. If I two-hand the shield... Did it stop regenerating? That's odd. That's not how that's supposed to work. That's interesting. Okay, there we go. Is it ticking up like more gradually? Like smaller jumps but faster? Okay. That is not very good FP regeneration. but it's better than nothing. And now look, he's got a shitty plank shield. Alright, let's head to the Dancer bonfire and pick up some chunks. And there's another fucking Estus shard over there. Yeah, why would I bother fighting Ultras? There's so much shit for me to do. I was acting like the only thing after the Dancer was the Dragon Slayer armor. And of course I don't wish to fight the Dragon Slayer armor. But there's so much more, like a million billion Titanite chunks. Looking good, Ian. Okay, I've got my pyromancy rings on. For good or for ill. Hi. You know, it'd really help me out later if you would drop like 10 or 12 sunlight medals. What would really help me out is if you would drop like 30 fucking sunlight medals. Pretty slick, Ian. Yeah, that's not a sunlight medal. The guy over here. And there's another guy over here. Look at these assholes in the corner. They're there to buff the big knights. So they've hidden them in shitty little out-of-the-way corners. Hi. I already hit the bonfire. Fuck you guys. I can die and it's not even a big deal. Jesus. From software. I don't know who Jack McBrayer is. They're not doing a Dark Souls movie, are they? They are doing an Elden Ring movie. I feel like there's two ways to do the Elden Ring movie. Either the player character is not in it, and it is just a movie about all the different shard bearers, Melania and Radon and Mikola, all thems, or it has to be like the Minecraft movie, where a bunch of kids get sucked into the lands between, and Jack Black shows up and he goes, I am a Radagon. Titanite chunk the first. You love to see it. Ow. I also hope that, Karn. I don't think either of the ideas I just said were good. Chris Pratt. It would be cool to see a flesh and blood beautiful woman in the Melina getup, though. It would be cool to see a flesh and blood beautiful woman playing Nefeli. Although, of course, she would only be flesh and blood for a short time. Ha ha! Is there a fucking crystal lizard up here? There is, isn't there? Getting all the crystal lizards is really annoying. Todd, horror? Oh, you mean an erotic thriller. They could make it about Vike. That'd be good. I guess there's not a crystal lizard up here. I was mistaken. That is an insane amount of damage, and he comboed me into getting hit by the you can't heal anymore item. I did get the shield from Bloodborne. Oh, the Black Hand armor is so cool. That's one of the coolest armors that's in the game. That's true. I also have the Lock Shield. Lock Shield, our beloved chatter and viewer. Wow. Okay, I already got this item. It was not a chunk. Pranks. Tongue, therefore butthole. That's true, crime marker. A lot of assholes in this part of the game. Damn, we've made pretty good progress on my August rent bar. Thank you guys for that. I really do appreciate it. I'm used to not expecting any visual progress on the bar because of the $5,000 tax bar. Oh, sorry, Bremy. Will do. You guys remember when I got killed? Yeah! Bremy, I was about to say, do you guys remember when I got killed by the dragon fire? Wasn't that so heartbreaking? When I got clipped by the dragon fire hitbox and fell off the ledge I was standing on, and then I was just in the dragon fire getting stun locked to death with fire damage. Crystal lizard, crystal lizard. Kill the lizard. Ow. Maybe I was thinking of that lizard earlier. I don't know. I'm not sure the shield is doing much for me. But there's still more chunks to harvest here. Ooh. And I can get Divine Tome for Irina. I haven't done it all yet. I mean, I've gotten one, but I haven't given one to her. It made sense to wait until after I had given Carla the no-no tomes that will ruin Irina's quest line. Hey. Wow! What a defense, man. Chainmail armor of thin interlinking rings of steel. Popular due to its ease of crafting, respectable damage absorption, and lightweight. Knights may favor imposing armor, but for warriors on the battlefield, that which keeps them alive is armor enough. Okay, man. For warriors on the battlefield, a garment which protects them from damage is all the armor they need. Pew! Chainmail ad copy. Stop spamming me to death and let me run past you. Oh, Lothric Castle. Imposing armor may come easily to knights. But warriors live by iron codes of armor. Hello. Here we go, that's a good start. Please stop screaming. That was a good start. It's because, what's his name? Ian is just so easily stun locked. Speaking of crystal lizards, there's another one somewhere up here, I'm pretty sure. Whatever that does for me. There's really a lot of bullshit up here. Crystal lizard out here? No, actually. Okay. Yeah, Bram, there's a real the horrible screaming wretch shortage here. Whoop. Hello. Ah, they're casting their incredible buff. Here's one of the only, maybe there's 2 sunlight medals. Only 28 more and I can get the good lightning spell. I'm glad I'm streaming under the loud tag. Ooh, I didn't realize you get chunks for beating them. That's cool. Pshone. Oh, no, wait. Never mind. That's the sunlight sword. Dumb, cringe, whatever. That's what I'm here for. Okay, cool. I might as well kill the other pus of man infesting the dragon. In order to get another chunk, because we love chunks. I am on a ladder, but I'm not going to punch anyone on a ladder, because that would be fucked up of me to do. Damn, that killed him quick. Ian's not good at much, but boy is he good at killing pus of men. That's crazy. I usually have to park my ass in front of that guy with a million fire bombs to take him down. Okay, that's all the chunks I'm gonna get from up here, I'm pretty sure. Now I can go down to the Consumed King's Garden. I think there's a couple more chunks there, and more importantly, there's an Estus shard. And then when I'm all upgraded, I can go fight Aldrich. And after Aldrich, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. I can try Yorm. I can see what Yorm looks like, but Yorm is not likely to be especially promising. I try the Dragon Slayer armor, but I'm not moved to do that because even if I make it past the Dragon Slayer armor, I can't go any further until I've beaten Aldrich and Yorm. Oseros, I also don't feel great about fighting. I do have one additional damage option with him I don't have with Yorm because I have the Lightning Stake incantation. Miracle. I'm sorry. I don't have a slab yet. So here's the thing. Okay, I'll just get the slab from Ariandel.
Do not be got what?
The quickest and easiest slab to get would be the one that Sigvard gives you. But if I free him, then he'll help me with Yorm, and I don't want his help with Yorm. So I'll get the one from Ariandel, rather. Also, now that I've used all those chunks on my fire, can we upgrade my shield a little more as well? You know, get that regen ticking. Nope.
Be careful.
Hell. I can get another chunk by killing the non-Yorm giant in Irithyll Dungeon.
Well, very then.
I think there's a couple more chunks down below. Don't ever upgrade Dex. Man, I don't know, what the fuck do you want from me, video game?
Farewell, Ashen One.
Okay, I do have an Estus shard I haven't used. I'm gonna get another one down in the Consumed King's Garden. And I also have an Undead Bone Shard to burn.
Prithee, be
careful. I've probably got to level attunement again. Like, I'd need more spell slots probably if I want to use multiple good spells. For now, I'll just occupy myself with the Consumed King's Garden. There's more chunks. I know there's more chunks. put those on my shield, since none of my other spell catalysts are going to be using chunks, or like regular Titanite, they're going to be using Twinkling. Woo! I could try taking Black Flame Orb into Yorm, but it would have to just be the orb over and over and over again. Because none of the other Black Flame incants that I have are projectiles that will fly at his head. I need it to hit his head. Pretty annoying that you can't get the Lightning Clutch Ring until after you fight Oseros, the guy who's weak to lightning. When dealing more lightning damage would really be helpful. God, Oseros would suck. But I kind of feel like I want to do as many bosses as I can as Ian, to demonstrate the extent to which a magic-only run is possible. Thank you for the Estus shard. I don't think there's anything over here at this time. They add a... Oh no, there's something over here. A Titanite chunk. They also add some New Game Plus exclusive rings, eventually, in one of the New Game Pluses. Oh, does he walk over to it because he hears like a sound? That's really funny. Oh, direct hit, and he's in the fire. Damn, Ian is really good at killing pusses of men. Boom. I am rewarded for my free aiming proficiency once more. I feel like there's other pusses around. Are there not? Hey, what's this way? What's this item over here? Ring of Sacrifice, that sucks. I don't think any of the items under there are chunks. I'm pretty sure I've already tested that. I do think there's another chunk to the left of the stairs there, though. This is a really scary place. God damn, dude. Oh, fuck, I'm toxic. I'm slipping under. A taste of a poison paradise. That toxic buildup is so high. Anyway, he's gonna scream. He's gonna be screaming for a second there. Yeah, I'm concerned about the extent to which this shield really helps me regenerate my FP at all. Especially because I'm not going to be swapping to two-handing it all the time. Yay, Titanite chunk, cool, thanks. And there's another one that's going to be waiting for me on the far side of the elevator. That bar is ticking down extraordinarily slowly. The toxic bar? That's so crazy. I'm gonna be toxic for a long time, I guess. Yeah, you know, there's just not much FP regen. Why did you send it back down, Tessa? I could say fuck interacting with any of these idiots. Just grab the chunks and open the door. Bram, it was a long time coming. Okie doke, bye. Welcome to Lothric Castle. Wow, boy, have I done this before. You get toxic and then you run down here to the dancer bonfire because it's the closest one. Okay, cool. All right, let's go back to Firelink. I'm gonna level up my attunement, and then we're gonna spec for Aldrich and go fight Aldrich. It's pretty basic, just like fire damage. He's weak to fire. He's quite weak to fire, so that should go well for me. Thanks, I will have a treat. How? Attunement.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Look, all my souls. Crime liker. Jury's still out. And don't forget to use your Estus shard test. Testis shard, even. Aren't I not wearing... Oh no, okay. For some reason I thought I wasn't wearing the ring that gave me more spell slots, but I am. Fire orb. Fire orb. Yes, I did burn my undead bone shard. I only had one that I hadn't burnt yet. And I have expended it. Hey, Andre.
Did what?
Let me get a little more dew in my cup.
Prithee, I don't.
Ian orders water at the fast food place and then takes his Estus flask over to the soda machine and fills it with dew. Okay. I should get the chunk. Or not the chunk. I should get the slab. I should get the Titanite slab from the Painted World. Nom, nom, nom. Stream Elements, thanks for reminding the viewer that we're pretty close to our donation goal of making enough money for my rent this coming month. And that if they enjoy the stream, they might consider donating, as I rely on their voluntary donations to be able to make a living doing this as my job. Imagine if I could only stream twice a week instead of 5 times, because I had a job on weekdays. Wouldn't that be horrible? Imagine if I couldn't go to the gym because I had a day job and couldn't post pictures from the counter
You're
therein.
Lady Uria's Lord of Hollows.
Oh, I am. I forgot about
No
that.
bell tolls. And yet, you've slipped into the painting.
You're kind of extremely loud.
Oh, no matter. If you've lost your way, the words of Lady Frida will guide you. Now, go on inside, show respect, and listen carefully.
Did you know that there's lines in the code that
What's
refer to this
keeping you?
character as female?
Go on. Right inside.
And it is a
Show
very
respect.
slender armor
And
look.
let Lady Frida speak to you.
So maybe at one point this character was reimagined as a male. Maybe there's an alternate universe where you're an OL and you're taking pencil skirt selfies. That'd be nice.
Welcome to the painted world of Ariandel. I am
Ariandel.
Frida.
How's it going?
I have long stood beside our blessed father.
He's got like
and the
eyes.
rest
She has
of the
teeth!
forlorn. But forlorn thou seemeth not.
Nope.
Lord of
Nope.
Hollows.
Thou
I
seemest,
know
not
the
seemeth.
missteps which led thee to
Forlorn,
this painted
you
world,
seems not.
but
No.
Thy duty is all, and thy duty lieth elsewhere.
Totally crime like her.
Return from whence thou camest.
Now
I
that's
presume
fine.
It visible to thee? The bonfire here in this room.
I think thou seemeth is the only
A meek and
error.
faded thing, but 'twill guide thee nonetheless. Ah yes, a remembrance of this
Yeah, the rest of
cold
this stuff
world
is fine. The rest of this
great
grammar is all
Lord
fine. I
of
don't know why she
Londor.
said thou seemeth like that.
Now, thou st-
Yeah. All the rest of that shit is fine. Maybe she just misspoke. Oh, shit, sorry. Bring a briefcase full of Ritz crackers up to the street room. Secretaries don't have briefcases, Remy. They just have purses. Okay, good. That that broke it. Streaming from the office. Beautiful secretary bringing you an alcoholic beverage for the morning meeting, just like funny madmen. Temporary secretary. Alright, let's see if I can do this without dying. We shall equip the Silver Cat Ring to aid in that effort. Like, I've landed on people. Right, and that hasn't... God fucking... Okay. Ugh, start the counter. I announce I intend to reach the Titanite slab with in fewer than 5 deaths, including that one. So before I die 4 more times, I will reach the slab. Let's do it, Brevi. Absolutely. Set up a bet. I think I can reach the slab before I die another 4 times. I feel like that's reasonable. Do we get a reverse donation? No, I don't give you money, Todd. I'm specifically not allowed to do that, okay? Twitch, for some reason, doesn't want people betting and winning real money on streams. I can't imagine why not. Alright, predictions started. Fewer or greater than 5 deaths to get slab. We're at 1. Now, of course, if I happen to die 5 times in that I forgot about the arrows. I happen to die 5 times in those 2 minutes. Oh, but I want that guy! I want that guy, though! Ah! No, there he goes. He did not die. Oh, yes, he did. Easy. Easy. No! Oh my god. Don't worry, viewers, there's still plenty of danger to be had. Oh hey, here's the dead lizard from earlier. Now I just have to make it past the crabs and kill all of the tree women. Oh shit, they are fiddler crabs! One of the claws is bigger than the other! Hi Guam, how's it going? Tree woman. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ow. Very nice. Isn't it fun how many things in this game shriek horribly? Uh-oh. I'm being a lot more careful about healing than I would be if there wasn't a bet happening. Stop doing that. Oh, she's not dead. Fucking pussy. Ah! Everything's fine. Is there another one back here, or is that a nap freeze? Okay, cool, that was it. Hello, tree woman. Hello, crabs. Thank you for not really giving a shit about me. Not dead, huh? That's horrible. What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'm melting to you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, that's true, not for honor, but for... Oh, you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream. Snap. Akita, I'm still in a dream. Yeah, I got the slab, sorry. Yeah, I did get it. Yay, the viewers like my bit. That's the last ladder around here. Sorry, I couldn't keep going. I'll return the slab. How the fuck did I word this? Thanks, Todd. Did you win points? Is that why you're glowing now? Oh no! Hello. Can you reinforce my pyromancy flame? Thank you. Oh, nice, Todd. Do I get any of those bits, or are they just for Twitch? Will Tessa reach the slab before she dies 4 times? Unfortunately, I did. Sorry, I thought it was gonna be closer. I thought I'd be dying more. I've died a lot on that part before. You get all 20 cents. Congrats. It's true. It's our very low value. Aldrich time. Let's just Aldrich it up. It's time for Aldrich. And treats. Oh, I'm sorry, Karn. Alright. You want to go double or nothing on Aldrich? Now, we have not seen the fight yet. You'll recall that Sullivan was difficult. 5 tries for Aldrich. Fewer than 5 deaths or greater than 5 deaths. Aw, I'm sorry, Maris. Beans will have it for you once she's back. You think if we did first try bets, it would hamper my performance? I don't. You want to just want to bet on whether I'll do it on my first try? You want to do that? We can do that. Shouldn't I have more slots than this? I did already do Sullivan. It was tough. This should be fine. Predictions started. Bet's open for 2 minutes. I will not fight Aldrich for 2 minutes. The bet is first try Aldrich the slime guy. Okay, I will not start the fight. I won't go near him. Instead, I'll fucking do something else. Now, the problem is, now I'm in a power-ups and rewards menu. Thought he was the hardest guy. Aldrich? Or no, Sullivan. No, Sullivan was pretty tough. It took me a number of tries to do Sullivan. Okay, I'm not doing Aldrich right now. So what will I do instead? I could go try dark damage on Yorm. Sure, that'll give us something to do for a couple minutes. Haters could stand to win big. Wow, you guys think I'm that good that I'm gonna beat Aldrich on my first attempt? That's so good of you, thank you. I don't know if I agree. Let's see what Black Flame does to Yorb. But so too good believers. Look at this stupid texture, look at this. Bip! Why does it still do that? The bet's just shifted to no. Let's see what dark damage does to Yorm. We're gonna try what dark damage does to Yorm. Ow. Laddersmith Gulliver was up there. Ladies. Outrunning the fireball is fun. Hey, Yorm. So, Yorm, I'm a little concerned about my ability to hurt you. Yeah, see, that's concerning. I guess if... First of all, it's hard to consistently hit his head. I guess if I don't take any hits... Oh, no. Yeesh. Oh, we can see them, Bram. Alright, what is Fire Orb like before I fight Aldrich? It's like Fireball, basically. It's shorter range, it seems like. Aldrich time! No, fuck. That take that off my bar? It did! Alrighty. Oh shit, do I have... I do have it equipped, okay. Bram stands to win a lot if you're prudent. Are you trying to sway me, Bremy? Hey, Aldrich. Uh-oh. No, don't start with the arrows right away. Strong start. Strong start. Oh no. Don't do the arrows twice in a row. What the fuck is wrong with you? You cannot do the fucking phase 2 arrows that also have beams twice in a row. What the fuck? Are you fucking kidding me? All right. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Thank you for betting. Even the losers. Thank you for betting against me. You made it more fun for everyone. Aldrich really don't give you that many souls, huh? Even the haters and losers. Okay, well, I don't know how often we're gonna get to do something fun like that, because then the rest of the bosses are hard. Fuck yeah! What's Surfside? I know what Twisted Tea is, and I even had some last night, but I don't know from Surfside. I've earned a carrot. Alright, what am I doing? Oh, God. Oh, God, no. It's Yorm or Oseros or Frida. No! Okay, I can stretch.
Welcome. Very well, then take.
Put it all on faith.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Surfside is like a fancier Twisted Tea. I see. How exciting. Well, here are my options for hitting Oseros. Ooh, I only just made the cutoff for Lightning Stake. That's cool. That's the wrong one, Tess. Here we go. Tell you about ocelots. I did a project on them in grade school, so I should really remember more. But an ocelot is a small, relatively small wild cat, although bigger than a house cat, that is native to Central and South America. Do I know anything about the ocelot evolutionarily? Oh, sorry, man. I don't seem to retain many of the facts that I learned about them to give my presentation about them in 4th grade. I was right about Central and South America. They're in the genus Leopardus, which, contrary to what you would expect, does not contain the leopard. That's actually a great question. The leopard's in Panthera, but what's its genus and species name? Panthera pardus, without the Leo. However, the ocelot is in the group, the genus Leopardus, which, while it doesn't include the leopard, does include lots of other spotted wild cats. Like the pompous cat. That's me if I was a cat. What do they eat? I was thinking about that. Probably like small mammals and fish. What do they eat? Small terrestrial mammals, like rodents, lagomorphs, armadillos, and opossums, but also fish, crustaceans, small mammals and fish! Look at me! I thought I remembered something about them eating small mammals and fish. Lure it in with a crab, Bram. It's one of those cats that eat crabs, because its jaw is strong enough. Okay, so this is gonna suck. I don't even have any twinkling. You don't sell twinkling. I think Grey Rat, if I sent him to pillage, would have gotten twinklings. So it was probably worth considering that he could get things for me.
Goodbye. Oh.
But now if he leaves, he's just gonna die. Alright, where do you get Twinkling Titanite? Is Oseros immune to bleed? Maybe I just use... Like, maybe I just used Gnaw on him. He's resistant to bleed, but hey, so is the dancer, right? Maybe I just try the Gnaw. Maybe I just try gnawing at him. You need the Dragon Chaser's ashes to buy Twinkling from the Shrine Handmaiden infinitely. Yum. Yum. Oh, there's crystal lizards outside the Cleansing Chapel. I forgot about that. Oh, the illusory wall in Irithyll. Okay. Well, let's figure out... Do I have any right now? I do. I have 6, but I need 8 to do anything. Okay. I can deal with that. I think there should be 2 outside the Cleansing Chapel. Let's head there now. Not there. Not there. Wrong one. Sacred chime for casting miracles of the gods, of the type given to Lothric priests. What ending am I planning? I've been doing a lot of shit for the Lord of Hollows ending, but I think that ending is pretty dumb and cringe. I prefer to do the Fire Fades ending, which I should be able to get everything for. And I'm pretty sure once you give the Firekeeper the eyes, you're just locked into the Fire Fades ending. Even if you've, I was gonna say, even if you've got stuff for other endings, but there's only one other ending. It's that, or the Lord of Hollows ending, or the default ending where you link the fire and it's shitty. It really is, like, it doesn't look impressive, like, at the end of Dark 1. If you link the fire at the end of Dark 3, it's a tiny, meager little flame. And you sit down in front of it. Alright, let's see what Lightning Spear does to these crystal lizards. I don't think it's gonna do much. Don't aggro those maggot men. They suck to fight. Lightning Spear. Also, watch out for the big guy. And that's with 2 rings boosting my damage as well. Ah. A single small Titanite shot. Uh-oh, Maggot Man. Hey guys, can I come over and play video games? That's me. I'm trying to come over to your place and play video games. On your retro consoles in the basement. Okay, that should be enough to upgrade this thing again. Really does not seem like Lightning Spear is very good. Probably don't want to use it on Oseros. Might consider using Lightning Stake, but I'm gonna try going in there with Gnaw. I got the shit on that's gonna make my miracles better. Bram, my girlfriend. Ugh. Ugh. This is what I've been reduced to? It's like, I mean, what, it's, I'm doing Oseros and Gundyr because I'm not gonna be able to do Yorm. I'm just putting Yorm off until later. I guess I've imagined, Tessa, you're supposed to go back to Firelink. I guess I've imagined that if I get the souls from Oseros and Gundyr, it'll somehow be easier to fight fucking Frida and the Demon Princes and get to the DLC. Get to the second DLC. And get the lightning arrow. I could also fight the Nameless King. Fighting Oseros will give me the ability to fight the Nameless King. That's more souls that I could get to try to get to the point where I could take on Frida.
What?
Tis what? No. There.
Pretty
Am I gonna do the ancient? Shit. Bram, I can try spewing boulders down on its head from up there. It obviously won't do the plunging attack animation, but that is an option. I can also just try using lightning stake and rolling around its feet. But shit, yeah, that would also be a problem. How does poison work in this? Is it a percent? I think so, but it's a pretty small percent. Also, I should get Toxic Mist. You raise a great point. I should have checked if Osteros was vulnerable to poison and toxic. He's immune to poison and toxic. No shit, it's Dark Souls 3. How does Yorm feel about them? He's immune to poison and toxic. How does the Ancient Wyvern feel about them? Not immune to poison and toxic, just resistant. That's meaningful. It can also be bled. So again, Gnaw is an option. So I might consider going in there, rolling around on it. Yeah, it's weak to lightning, but not to blunt, unfortunately. So Boulder Heave isn't going to do a ton. Yeah, I might just consider going in there, rolling around its heels, poisoning it, toxicking it, and then casting Gnaw at it, and see how long it takes me to whittle down its health that way. I do not have the Toxic Mist Pyromancy, though. It is in Smoldering Lake. Should see a corridor with a rat in it. Oh my god, is it in the lava? It's one of the items that's in lava, for fuck's sake. Okay, let's see how this goes. Yes, it's actually right next to the Witch Hair Talisman. Go down Woodside Ave, then turn left at the rat. Simply make a left at the rat. Pretty good job avoiding damage here, Tess. Leave me alone, little man. I told you I ain't gonna buy no more beer for you and your buddies. Get out of my elevator! I'm using that. I got a boss fight to get to. Get the fuck out of my elevator. Jesus Christ. No! Get out of the elevator, you little shit. Okay, there we go. What? Do not tell me that thing is still alive down here. I didn't see any souls show up. Oh my god, you're supposed to jump off halfway. You don't go all the way down the elevator. How did I forget that? It's because I haven't fought Osteros in so long, since I can't first try him, so he hasn't been in my permadeath runs. I really hope that Thrall isn't on the elevator when it comes down. That would be really annoying. Okay, good. Oh, I bet the Thrall is waiting on the path to the boss here. Yep. Ring that makes backstabs do less damage to you. Insanely useless. If it was like critical attacks do less damage to you, that would be useful, because people are always parrying and critting you. And using the ring that makes their crits do more damage in PvP. But it's not critical attacks, it's specifically backstabs.
Wow, 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 wow.
Dear little Ocelot.
Wow, you're gross. I feel like they wouldn't have put this guy in the game if he hadn't been one of the first bosses they made and they didn't want to waste the assets.
You ignorant slaves. Finally taken notice, have you? of the power of my beloved Ocelot, child of dragons.
That he is, Guam. You can make the Moonlight Sword out of his soul.
For he is all that I have.
Or you can make some kind of a sorcery that I'm probably going to buy and never use. He does have good voice acting. And a mustache. Our beat. In such a contest, the only true loser would be us. Oh boy, is that a lot of damage.
Where have you gone? Are you hiding from me? Come out. Come out.
Don't be afraid.
You were born a child of dragons. What could you possibly fear? Now, show yourself, Ocelot.
This is not a great situation.
My dear little Ocelot.
I don't have enough juice to do lightning stake right now, apparently. Oh, that's really good damage, actually. That's really good damage if I can get it on him. That's really good damage, holy shit. It's too bad I can't hit Yorm with that. Might consider using that against the Ancient Wyvern. That somehow hit him? That's incredible. That somehow didn't? That's even more incredible. I first fucking tried him! I didn't even think to do a bet! I didn't think that was ever gonna happen! That's crazy. Thanks, Heart Spikes. And I will have a treat. Really, I feel like the challenge part of the challenge run comes in when you have to do things that were intended for you to do with weapon attacks. Oh shit, I've been wearing these brass gauntlets. Are these better than the other gauntlets I have? Yeah, actually. Oh no, but not better than the Winged Knight gauntlets, Tessa. Cool. Thanks, RB. That was really good damage. That was way better than I expected to be able to do to him. Like I said, I should consider that for the Wyvern. I mean, I guess Lightning Stake will work well against these stupid snake men. Tessa, maybe you'd spend your souls, though, that you got for the fight that you did so good at. What should I use against Gundyr Dose, is the question. I don't know what his weaknesses are like when he's not a pussy man. Well, Tessa. He is resistant to poison and toxic, but not immune to them. And he is weak to lightning and strike, so Lightning Stake and the boulder. Oh, he's weak to bleed? That's just Doris is gnawing and Lightning Stake then. Careful, don't bleed anybody important. Also, go down, see Arena, give her the miracles. Hey, sweetheart.
Oh, champ, do you wish to hear?
I got church-approved divine tomes. You won't hear anything that gives you nightmares.
Now I can tell new tales of miracles. Tales of the greater miracles can be quite the effort.
No!
What fun. Oh, champion of, do you wish to? Oh, no, take what?
Okay. None of these are that good except for Tears of Denial, which is pretty good.
Have a pleasant journey.
Karn, I had to
champion.
click back into the window. Awkward. Level up.
Well,
Can I get another fucking attunement slot? When's the next one? I mean, it made a really loud noise, but she maybe doesn't know what it was. 24 is the next one. That's pretty close.
farewell, Ashen.
All right, okay. Oh, come on. I don't have enough to level up here again. Oh, what do I get for... Aldrich gets you the Life Hunt Scythe Miracle, which I've never used. I don't know how good it is, but the fact I've never seen anyone else use it either persuades me that it's perhaps not very good. I have other souls and shit, though.
Ashen 1.
Ashen 1. Yeah, there we go. I was like very little short.
Farewell, Ashen.
Great, we got another fucking spell slot. Okay. Go to Oseros and then go past him. I'll beat Gundyr first, and then I will get... I'll save the poison and toxic shit because it will be somewhat tedious. For the Wyvern. Oh, Captain, the Ashen 1. Totally, I agree. That's not the spell I thought I had out. Finish you off with a Lightning Spear. Best spell in the game. Ashen 1. Come again. Find some souls from dead men. How many illusory walls are over here? I'm gonna get invaded by Crimehild, huh? I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it's EI. I'd love to take falling damage, dude. This is where I farmed for the Sellsword Twin Blades once upon a time. Not Sellsword. Grave Warden Twin Blades once upon a time. Oh, this is why they're Grave Wardens, because they're here. Why did the game crash? What's the deal, video game? What's your ish? Alright, I'm probably not gonna level attunement anymore. At this point. 24 attunement is already so much to have put into that stat. Yes, was the game not ended by hitting quit game in the menu? That's crazy. What is this? Soul of a Crestfallen Knight. I have to say that I don't think much of your new boots, Ian. Fuck off, Grave Warden. No. Wah, wah, wah. That'd be cute, Captain. That was loud as fuck. Hey, Crimehild, what's up? Hey. I forgot to bring my boulder. Sorry about that, Crimehild. I know it's not as much fun fighting me when I don't have the boulder. Get dunked on. Get absolutely dunked on. Shouldn't even give me that many souls. I'm gonna just go straight to Gundyr after that. Aw, man. I made the jump for nothing! For no purpose did I make that jump. I'm dead! It's not bad, Remy. I'm gonna try using it on Gundyr. Oh, don't forget deep protection also, Tessa. If I hadn't have made that jump, and then picked up the item, which was not necessary, I bet you I wouldn't have even died. This character's stats are such a fucking mess. I don't know why they did this. For like a stat spread as fucked as mine looks, I feel like casting should be really OP, but it's not. Excuse me. Now you take falling damage going down that ledge because there isn't even a guy to drop in on. Hey Gundyr, champion Gundyr born on Sundeer. It's so crazy. It's a huge adjustment having to make the correction in my head that he's not more resistant to bleed after every time I bleed him. Oh my god. Maybe should have used the other flask. Viewer, if we get my rent funded today, then our new donation goal will be a new bag of chips for me, so that I don't end up in a situation where I have a dip but no chips. This build might not have a terrible time with Midir because you spend the whole fight lightning arrowing him. Yeah, I have been looking forward to that. Whoa. It's one bag of chips. What could it cost? $10. Hi, how's it going? You want to watch her eat dip alone with a spoon? Hey Gundyr, hey Gundyr, hey. You sure did plow right into my gnawing. I think that's the Black Knight glaive over there, but it's not as OP in this game as it was in the original. Great fucking song. Really just my favorite song of all the boss Souls themes. This is my favorite Dark Fantasy game series, Boss Souls. Aye! No! Gundyr, why would you do that to me? How could this happen to me? Maybe I need to do another version of this run where I am only allowed to use sorceries, because I noticed that I have not used sorceries at all. So maybe it's not magic that sucks in Dark Souls 3, maybe it's sorceries specifically. Kind of an annoying run back, but it's not like a huge deal. Gentlemen. Oh. What's good? I don't know how the fuck you do sorceries only, Yorm. I forgot to cast Deep Protection. Nice protection. That really hurts that you would do that to me, Gundyr. Oh, he didn't do the shoulder check. Careful now. Ashen 1. Is that a good time to hit that button, Tessa? I mean, it was evidently a great time. It's actually a halberd. It's actually not a spear, it's a halberd. It's a different sort of polearm. Bonk. See, a spear wouldn't have had that kind of chopping power. A spear wouldn't be able to rip up the earth like he's always doing here. Someday I'm gonna end up not just stuck in a forever cycle of taking hits and healing, Gundyr. And watch out when that day comes. Halberd, you focus on the fight. God damn, dude, really? I do think I'd have a much harder time this run if Boulder Heave didn't exist. Like, the fact that you just have a physical damage option is incredibly useful. Even if it's only blunt damage, which is only one of the 3 kinds of physical damage. Ashen 1, use your attack ability to deal damage to the enemy. I really have to wonder what this shield is doing for me. Right? Because just like, it's like, oh, you know, you can think of it like every spell you cast costs slightly less to cast because your FP is always ticking back up. Except then when I run out of FP, what happens? I drink the flask and it fills me to full anyway. So unless the FP regeneration regenerated enough FP to like give me a free spell every time I drain it to empty, which is not the case. He is quite hard to land a hit on once he starts flailing around like this. Cut it out. Thank you for doing a quite long wind-up, because I wouldn't have been able to hit you otherwise. Ooh, I got a couple swings on you here. Oh, Gundyr, you silly goose. You goose, Gundyr. Look at what you have wrought! Okay. Oh! I was missing one of my miracle boosting rings because I had the snake ring on. Whoopsie daisy. Sorry. Sorry. Whoopsie. Sorry. Okay, but the good news is we got a shit ton of souls from that guy. Also, please equip your miracle ring again. It was the stronger miracle ring that I was missing as well. It is, Bremy. Firelink Shrine, please. I'm excited that there's apparently a bunch of canned drinks downstairs that are mine now because my girlfriend is too good for them. That seems like a really compelling prospect. What do I do here now? Is that... Are these the wages of a modern man? That you should have just 35 in each of these stats?
Farewell, Ashen 1.
Ashen 1. Alright, let's head back to the Gundyr zone and head up the hill to Firelink Shrine because there's an infinite reuse homeward bone there. And also a cool item for an ending. Then I think we're gonna be going to Archdragon Peak. No, yeah, Garrulus, this has gotta be 45 is the soft cap. What do we think about Frida? What do we think about Frida? I mean, Doris's gnawing has served me very well. The damage it does is dark, which Frida maybe resists. Combo, thank you so much for the follow. But if Frida can be bled, and I'm like 90% sure she can. The issue is just phase 2 Frida, because the issue is always phase 2 Frida. And phase 2 Frida is a nightmare. Alright, let's hear some cool dialogue. If you manage to go the entire game without speaking to the Shrine Maiden in the real version of the shrine, and speak to this one first, this is in the past, then when you go back to the other shrine, this one recognizes you. Or the other one recognizes you.
Well, fancy that.
She's like, oh shit, you're that guy from back then.
With nary a peep from the bell. Well, thou shouldst my purpose know. What can this old handmaid provide thee?
Increase faith, thank you.
To skirt the curse's grasp. Tarry not for long.
'Tis dark for now,
for now,
and not a soul stirs. But remember, fires are known to fade in quiet. Or perhaps thou art captive already.
Or perhaps thou art captive already.
Like the poor girl.
The poor girl.
Apparently I've heard this dialogue a lot of times as well. Just... Alright, let's put the infinite use homework going on here. Time to fight the fucking dragon. Time to fight the fucking dragon. Have to fight the fucking dragon. Ah, this game doesn't pop new items to the beginning of your inventory. A pair of dark eyes, said to be the eyes of the first firekeeper, and the light that was lost by all firekeepers to come. It reveals to the sightless firekeepers things that they should never see. Hey, firekeeper, do you want these eyes? Also, I have to go get toxic mist.
Welcome home, Ashen One.
Thank you.
Speak thine heart's desire. Ashen One.
Ashen One, what the fuck?
Are these eyes?
Is Yuri of Londor gonna be mad at me for doing this?
Of thee, Ashen One. The very things we firekeepers have been missing. Ashen One, my
music
thanks
changes
for the
in the
eyes
shrine.
thou'st given. But firekeepers are not meant to have eyes. It is forbidden. These will reveal through a sliver of light frightful images of betrayal. A world without fire. Ashen One, is this truly thy wish?
Yep. Ever since my truck burned down, I wish for a world without flame.
I serve thee, and will
Immediately
do as thou
lights a
wilt.
cigarette.
This will be our private affair. No one else may know of this. Stay thy path. Find lords to link the fire, and I will blindly tend to the flame.
Totally.
Until the day of thy grand betrayal. Farewell, Ashen One.
Different goodbye.
Mayst thou thy peace discover.
Thank you. Discover. Hey, what's up? You have dialogue about this too, huh?
Aha, thou return. So, the eyes show a world destitute of fire.
It's weird that you're just starting in on this, but I guess I didn't talk to you until after I gave them to her.
A place born of betrayal. So, I willed myself, Lord, to link the fire, to paint a new vision.
What is thine intent?
What is thine intent? The eyes... I took the mantle of Lord of Cinder of mine own volition. I speak these words with pride. Choose thy fate alone.
Thank you, I will.
Seize it with thine own hands. All the more should thy fate entail such foul betrayal.
It's not even that foul. Listen, the link in the fire shit is not working. Okay, I have to... Speaking of the fire, it's time for me to take a little stroll into lava. So that's gonna be fun. Let's attune Flash Sweat and equip the highest fire resistance armor that I have, which is probably not going to be very high. pyromancer shit. The lava might deal physical damage though. I know that's stupid, but most damage in Dark 3 is actually secretly physical. Mostly anyway. I think they usually, yeah, that's not even the whole soul. Okay. I have to go into the lava. I don't want to go into the lava. Oh, look at you. You're wearing the winged knight armor. You look silly. Ian. Bram, it's about how the series should have already ended a long time ago. That's true, Stream Elements. Viewer, if you want to help support the channel, you could donate so that I could pay rent next month. As I said, as soon as I'm able to pay that rent, I'll be able to fundraise a replacement bag of chips so that I don't have to eat dip directly with a spoon. Well, yeah, Bram. My entire life is paying the money that it costs to be alive. I remember once when I was working one of the D&D kids summer programs over the summer, I said that it cost money to be alive, and one of the kids was like, "It does?" And I was like, food, rent, insurance, car and medical, bills, internet, gas. Hello. It's true, ZJ. That's what you're consigning me to if you don't... No. I'm not going to say that to ZJ because ZJ is often donating. ZJ doesn't deserve that sort of rhetoric. Shit, really? I'm down here already? Oh, I guess I gotta go through the illusory wall. Get me out of here. There's a rat in the ceiling. Real 2-bit dump. Grew out my little fingernail as a dip nail. Rat, you cannot be here for this. Go away. Wow, level 71. Oh, Ian. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. I sure hope it's the first item. It was! Hooray! Wow, that actually went incredibly well. I didn't expect that to go that well at all. I was expecting it was going to be one of the ones further back. Hey, great, dude. I don't know how that would have gone if I had different armor, but as it was, beautiful. Winged Knight gauntlets. Yeah, I think the Winged Knight stuff is still the best armor I've got right now. Okay. Now then. Let's think really hard about this. Poison. No, Marist. It should, because there is a cost of living crisis, but I have not heard those words being used in American media or coming from Americans' mouths, no. That's the thing, is that I don't think the media is allowed to talk about stuff like that. I hear lots of Americans saying everything is so fucking expensive now, you can't fucking afford anything now, etc., etc., etc. But cost of living crisis, the sort of like branding that you only get from somebody who has a platform and is allowed to speak. Alright, what am I gonna do here? Lightning stake? Cost of living crisis is a very European phrase. The good news is that poison and toxic mist should not be affected by my wearing the miracle rings rather than the pyromancy rings. Alright. Time to head to Archdragon Peak. Let's see how this goes. Am I really about to do that? Oh, can I just run past all the jailers? I'm so fucking sick of fighting the fucking jailers. Can I just run past the jailers, please? That's true, Captain Oblivion. Excuse me. I mean, I don't know how literally any person at this point in time in our civilization, and I'm speaking globally, can be under the impression that any person in government cares about bettering their lives even a little bit. I don't know how fucking stupid you have to be to look at any person occupying the office of president and think that even one of their priorities, even the least of their priorities, is improving the human condition. Alright, can I go to Archdragon Peak now, please? Wow, he's so peaceful. I took a yoga class. I was mostly trying to hook up with the instructor, but I learned a really good stretch for my lower back. Here, let me show you. Sometimes I just sit here for 6 or 8 hours. I fall asleep. Damn, check out them mountains over there. You know, what'd be crazy is if the mountains over there was like over here. But I don't think that would ever happen. What the fuck was that? Yeah, ZJ Mac. I may be guilty of voting for Kodos. My favorite PNG mountain. Did I take damage going down there? I guess so. Yeah, listen, Snake Man, I'm not gonna fucking deal with you, okay? Ooh. Marist, should I cut down on the avocado toast? Actually, I do kind of have a that one drill tweet situation, but buying frilly shirts from unscrupulous Chinese websites. Snake Man. Hi, Yak Shack. Now I want avocado toast. There's this cafe that I go to after therapy. I might go there on Tuesday, even though my therapist is out of town, just because I hate breaking routine. They have something on the menu called avocado toast, and there's the different breads that you can get it on. It's like avocado toast on sourdough. And when I see avocado toast and sourdough, I think of like a big chunk of sourdough bread with a hard rind and a nice thick layer of avocado spread across it, and that's it. But I ordered it, and what it actually is a very thin square slice of sourdough, not like a puck like I was expecting, with a very thin layer of avocado spread on it, and then a mountain of pico de gallo and nutritional yeast. Like they are about 50% pico de gallo and nutritional yeast by weight. That's not something I think of as being so integral to the avocado toast experience that you heap it up with pico de gallo and nutritional yeast. Yeah, RB, nutritional yeast. I don't know what that means, Maddox. Okay, Mr. Wyvern. More sourdough, more avocado. So anyway, I don't get that at that cafe anymore, but I do like the cafe, and they have good drinks, and they have lots of good breakfasts that aren't that. And sometimes I get multiple of those breakfasts on account of I haven't had breakfast and it's lunchtime because I was in therapy. Oh, it's just like fighting a dragon in Funny Elden Ring. I can't help but notice that his hitboxes are kind of gigantic. Not his hurt boxes, though. How the fuck am I supposed to poison this asshole? Can you poison him at his feet? Ancient wyvern, poison at your feet. I did poison him at his feet. Ow. Stop doing that. How long is that hitbox around for? Oh, come on. Oh, come on! It's not toxic yet. It's still just poison. The numbers should be taking up unevenly if it's poison and toxic. Ow. Come on, dude. It does make the cloud look really tiny. Oh, I got him! Hooray! Now he's toxic. I no longer have deep protection. Ow. Fuck off. Shut up! Okay, noted. Your tail can hit me even when it's in the stairs. I'm sorry. Okay, I'll be in the front of you. That's the much less dangerous part of you, obviously. In fairness, this is extremely not how you're supposed to fight this thing. You are supposed to do a really long level. That's honestly pretty annoying. And then a plunging attack. But I can't plunging attack. So... awesome. Love it. This is like a much worse version of the Elden Ring Dragons fight. Oh my god. Oh, my mistake. That sucks. I poison your knee. How do you feel about that, motherfucker? Ow. I definitely need more healing for this. Ow. What is hitting me? This sucks. He's not even poisoned yet. Okay, it seems like maybe it's good to be a bit back from his feet. God damn. Okay. Okay, now he's toxic. Great. That's the lock-on point? That's bad. Does he have one on his head? He doesn't have one on his head? It is RP. He's got on-the-job experience. Okay. This isn't so bad. Now that I'm in this part of the fight, hey! We had a good thing going! We had a good thing going! What the fuck? Ow. Alright, unfortunately it's not poisoned or toxic anymore. But I refuse to reapply those. That's a huge pain in the ass. I'm not doing that more than once a fight. Hey, there we go. That wasn't so bad. Woohoo! I'm rolling. I will do, thank you. It was RB, wasn't it? It was almost like an Elden Ring fight. Getting him poisoned and toxic. And then doing bleed. It was like an Elden Ring fight. Because I was fighting an enemy that could actually have all three of those procced on it. Oh man, I don't know if I want to fight the Nameless King. I don't know if I want to fight the Nameless King though. Why should I fight the Nameless King? Alright, well let's look up the kinds of... Nameless King would give me another lightning ability. I don't think another ranged lightning ability that I could actually use against Yorm. But Nameless King. The bird is weak to lightning, as I suspected, and can also be toxic and bled. Nameless King is immune to toxic, but he can be bled. He's weak to fire and dark, which I have some proficiency with, though it means swapping from miracles to pyromancies, which I don't like the idea of. So I might just want to stick to Doris's gnawing. Thanks for the Dragon Headstone, I am not going to use that. Don't you summon a guy. Wait, isn't there supposed to be a... Where's the... Oh, here it is. Please don't be Havel up there. Oh, I can level up though, that's nice. I feel like I'm thinking that on this occasion I'm gonna put some points into health because I'm looking forward in my life to like Frida. You know, Yorm's not immune to bleed, is he? He is. Okay, sorry, he's immune to all status effects and fire. Whoopsie daisy. Also put on your old shield.
Well,
hey, baby. We still gonna end the world later, or? 4 points in vigor. Cancel level up? No. Spend souls and level up. Okay. Hey, how do you feel about me now that I did the darkness thing?
Ah, our lord and liege. I presume thy holy vows are sworn?
Yes, we did not talk about that before.
Wonderful. Now thou art the true and deserving Lord of Hollows. With the spouse, the strength to claim the fire is thine. Thy lordship, I prithee wrest the fire from its mantle.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
I, Uria, and all Londor embrace thy impending lordship.
This is shit I say to a guy to try to get him to come. Alright. Orbeck, I got a scroll for you. I don't think I have ever given it to you.
Back again, I see. Perfect.
Here you go.
Oh my. You've made quite the discovery. This is a scroll of the prodigious Big Hat Logan.
You did have a big hat.
A masterful sorcerer, long missed in Minheim, and now we have his scroll.
Yes, we do. You're right. Yeah, sorcery is cringe. Whatever.
Come again.
Come again. I would need like a good number more souls to level up. He's from first game. Okay, Dragonkin Mausoleum. Yeah, I'm thinking it's probably just gonna be lightning against the Nameless King's mount and then bleed against the Nameless King himself, rather than swapping to pyromancy and using fire damage. Although it is cool that he's weak to fire. That's a type of damage I can do. Excuse me, Serpent Man. Blanc! Oh, do you guys remember Ancient Dragon Man from the Elden Ring DLC? Wasn't that guy, didn't that guy have a stupid fucking name? Deceptively Long Serpent Man. Honestly, I wouldn't have thought that it would be wise to take on the Nameless King, but the fact that I was able to beat Oseros with that lightning stake makes me think that, oh shit, I may be able to use it to practical effect on the Nameless King's mount as well. I noticed that lightning stake is like a few hits. Yeah, twinkling, thank you. Oh fuck, I forgot about Rock Bulbasaur. I forgot about the regional Bulbasaur that's rock type instead of grass poison. Ow. Ah! But I already killed you, Ancient Wyvern. Go away. You don't have a health bar this time. I don't have to do shit to you. Leave me alone. I'm fine. I'm fine. Alright. I haven't been here in a really long time because, again, I don't come here doing permadeath runs. Everything here is just too deadly. If I felt like grinding that sorcerer who's currently summoning that guy to beat my ass, I could get a staff that increases my soul drops, but I don't think I'm going to do that because it would be a waste of my time and yours. Nameless King time. Do we want to do a bet on the Nameless King? I do think it's pretty unlikely that I'm going to first try him. We could do like within 10 attempts or within 5 attempts. I guess that won't be impacted by my fighting him once unless I do first try him. But I don't think that's going to happen. Surely not. Booting. Oh, I still got Toxic Mist and shit equipped. Hopefully Lightning Stake is enough for the dragon in phase 1. The dragon can also be toxic, but it moves around, so I don't think that's going to be worth it. Ow! Holy shit. That did not hit it at all. Okay, this is not ideal. Well. Thanks, Yak Shack. Where the fuck no, where the fuck is the, okay. That's a Boyd. Well, different strokes for different folks. Should I? Yeah, well, at least let me unequip the poison stuff. And I'll equip the shitty fucking lightning spear. That's the only lightning miracle that I have. Perfect. I think when the dragon does the really long move where it breathes fire, then I'll probably have a clear enough shot to stake it. Before then, I do think it might have to be the extremely shitty lightning spear. Yeah. Let me hit you. Whoa, what? That was a big number. Oh, cool. That's exactly what I was just talking about. Hey! That's not nice! And that didn't hit. Okay, fuck Lightning Stake for this fight. Lightning Spear is fine. Ow. Yeah, he just sort of he moved his neck into such a position that it intersected with my coordinate. Don't do that. Don't you attack with that shield. That'll be bad if you do that. A little bit of deep protection, don't mind if I do. I might not need the deep ring, like I might not need the extra spell slot. Like I might be at 4 without it. I think I am at 4 without it. So I should maybe... Especially, I'm probably not gonna use Lightning Stake. Like if it can't be used against this guy, I'm not gonna use it at all. I think deep protection is just like really good, a really good damage buff. Damn, you're gonna do this twice? Okay. You know what's a shame is that I haven't gotten any poise breaks or criticals. I'd stand corrected on one of those, but I'm not gonna get any criticals. Damn, his head is on the ground for so short a season, that's crazy. Damn, why do you keep doing this? It makes you so vulnerable to me. Alright. Let's get another cast of deep protection on. Uh-oh. And now we gnaw. Well, now Doris's gnawing does have pretty good tracking, but I think he might have avoided it there. Holy shit, the damage, though. Oh, Tessa. Impressed that there is no flask catch there. That's so awesome that I retained the muscle memory for that dodge. Not the next one, plainly. But his big jump. Fuck, man. Give me a chance to hit you with a swarm of bugs. Somehow didn't take damage there, that's crazy. Uh-oh. Oh, Tessa, that's the Draconic Tree Sentinel move. I don't think it's gonna be this attempt, but this is looking pretty possible. Pretty pogsable, even. No follow-up this time? Oh, that hit me. I would love another cast of deep protection. Deep protection for baby. That's the follow-up this time. Yeah, that is a really hard... Oh, 2 follow-ups even. That follow-up timing is really hard to make. Do you guys remember when Dark Souls 3 came out and everybody was like, "This nameless king is impossible. This is the hardest that any boss in a video game has ever been." You guys remember that shit? You remember when this was the standard? This was the boss we were having the maybe some bosses are too hard conversation about? Hello, nameless king. I didn't say that. Don't say I sound like that. It is pretty quaint in comparison to modern Souls difficulty, yeah. I mean, I definitely also found it difficult in 2016, but I also didn't know how to play these games yet. Oh, I couldn't tell what he was doing. Oh, he did the weird wind attack. It's so rare that he does that. That he uses gust. Ow! Didn't even see you. Cut it out. Hey. Really? Fire again? This has been a very hostile phase 1. Not like last time. Jesus Christ. Is it because of where I'm standing? It might be because I'm standing under him and not in front of him like I was last time. Reapply the buff, that's great. Somehow could tell he was doing vertical there and not horizontal, that was pretty cool. No follow-up, which gives me a chance to gnaw at him with my questions, with my words. Well, Tessa, that wasn't very smart, and it didn't even hit him, so. That's a grab. Thank you, Stream Elements, for reminding the viewer I am dependent on donations from kind viewers like you in order to make ends meet and live my life. It means so much to me if you could donate whatever that you can comfortably spare so that I can continue to pay rent and live here. Okay, only one follow-up that time. Wow, dude, that was a tough one. Not a lot of wiggle room in that attempt, huh? Not quite so many hits. 2016, Nameless King's now worth 4.5 Moogs. I would be the other way around. Boop. If you don't help out, Tessa will have to get a job as a maid at a boarding house of peculiar tenants. Ooh, not quite on the range there, huh? Classic. I remember how to dodge it like I learned it yesterday. Not that one, of course, just the projectile. It's cool that you can get a poise break with magic damage. I didn't know that was possible. God damn, dude, that's so annoying. Why do you do fire? I was hit twice! Attire of hunters known as the King's Black Hands. That is also a cool hat. The Black Hand attire is a really cool set, but unfortunately you can't. It's like just like an upgraded version of this assassin armor, which is one of the starting classes. But unfortunately you can't get it until you beat Yorm and Aldrich and the Dragon Slayer armor and access the Grand Archives. It's tragic. What's up, man? I've got all the... Oh, right. I was thinking I might equip a different ring. I don't know what, though. Like, I'm already taking enough damage from this guy. I don't really want to use a clutch ring. Damn. Fuck. Oh, is that a Jerry Lewis film? I've only seen The Nutty Professor. Ow. There we go. Okay. Just to try to be aware of when... Damn, dude, I am having trouble dodging that. Whoa. Try to be aware of when he jumps up into the air and is about to breathe fire. No, this is not that. This is when he's on the ground and is about to breathe fire. Am I two-handing my talisman? That can't do anything. It can't have any effects. Aw, Remy was thinking of anime. I like anime too.
I love coffee too.
Damn! I was so sure I had the timing for that. Why would you just hit attack before you saw what he was doing? Lunge, and here's the follow-up. It is so hard to time that follow-up dodge. God Christ. He wasn't doing anything when I hit the attack button, but he came to do something very shortly thereafter. That's crazy. Is that like an automatic response he has to a ranged attack? Damn, couldn't curve that much, huh? That's a scary move when he does that. It's honestly, because it's not wholly threatening, it's just kind of bewildering. He goes behind you and does a pose. Follow up? No? Okay. Oh boy. Gonna want to watch out for that. And this. I got the timing wrong. It's literally the Draconic Tree Sentinel thing. But it's a little further away from the tell than the Draconic Tree Sentinels is, which is why I dodged too early. Oh boy. Am I fucking two-handing this thing again? How does that keep happening? Oh my god. It was a frame late. I promise it was a frame late. It was a fucking frame late. I watched him start the dodge animation and then felt the lightning hit. That was so close. Also, I had almost killed him. Yeah, I hadn't noticed. I wasn't looking at his health bar. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, I hadn't noticed that I was that close to beating him. I maybe would have been less cautious. Because I'm traditionally rewarded for my incaution. Hello, Mr. Birdman. Very good. Dodge his handiwork. Oh, there's a third attack, silly. Bet you didn't remember that. I did not. Okay. This is an easy attack to punish. It is an easy argument to parody. Hey, you avoided his fire breath for the first time. Great job, Tessa. Hell yeah. I'm not locked onto him. Where am I going? What am I doing? Yes! I got the buff off. Why? What's happening? Yeah. Follow up. So hard to time that. No, 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 fuck. All right, motherfucker, break camera lock and then plunge down on me. You're right, you'll win under those circumstances. I can't talk shit. You notice how, even though, I think at this point this is taking me more tries than Sullivan. I've been doing this longer than Sullivan. I don't know, I was on Sullivan for a really long time, but I had a terrible time fighting Sullivan. Even so. But I'm not complaining so much about this guy, and do you know why? Because this guy is just a better designed fight than Sullivan. He sucks less to fight, he's more fun. Even when I lose, it feels better than Sullivan mobbing me with his clone. Or all of his attacks being baited out and super slow. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't know how not to get hit by that, I would say. I struggle with that. Do we breathe in fire on me? Lord, breathe fire on me. No. Way to dodge early, Tess. Oh, look, my buff just ran out. I do good sometimes. Sometimes I do a good job. Sometimes I can do it and I'm good at it, and other times I'm absolute bloody rubbish at it. That's what that guy says when he pulls the moles out of the ground in the YouTube video. Have you seen that video with the guy who pulls the moles out of the ground? He's like a British guy, he's on a golf course. And he can feel the mole, he's like sense the mole under his ground. He holds the hand over the grass. I feel like I'm doing good damage here. Maybe I should go try to fight Yorm with Lightning Spear after this. I mean, even using Black Flame Orb against Yorm, I feel like I have better odds than I will against Frida. Ow! Fuck! Ooh. Frida's so scary. Anytime you feel like... Yeah. Behind him is a bad place to be when that attack starts. Yeah, I can just... He has Molomancy Maris. Can draw them to the surface. Tessa, don't waste your FP. Ow! Ow! I'm out of juice, no wonder I'm not casting. Alright, fuck this attempt. Just breathe fire on me, destroy me. Thank you, I will hydrate. Yak Shack, you looked him up? Yeah, he was great. He can sense him on the ground. And then he just plunges his hand into the earth, into the living earth, and withdraws it, and it's holding a mole. It's incredible. Oh, nameless king, the moles are calling. Deep protection. It's so nice that deep protection gives you so many benefits. Like, there's no reason for it to make you do more damage and take less damage, and your health regenerates, or and your stamina regenerates faster. Nice. Oh, okay, cool. I wonder, since they've just got one health bar in this phase, does targeting the Nameless King, like, does that have all the same weaknesses as his mount? Yes. I avoided it this time. Yes. Lightning Stake you. Ow. I couldn't get away quick enough. Stop that. I don't like it when you do that to me. Ooh, I sipped from the wrong flask. Is that a euphemism? Want to plunge in on me? You want to land so I can shoot at your guy's head? Your goat's head? Alright. And I got the buff though, right? I didn't get the fucking buff? Oh no. He's walking towards me very slowly. I'm getting really good RNG here for some reason. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck! Hey, I actually timed it right. That's tough, though. For the same reason it's tough when the Draconic Tree Sentinel does it. Come on. Incredibly ballsy move doing it this close to him. I don't know why you did that. Uh-oh. Are you going up into the air? No, he's doing some of this again. And I think I win. Cool. Thanks, Nameless King. Good fight. Good game. Good game. Good game. Me and the Nameless King going down each other's teams, but it's just us, endless duplicates of us over and over again. Good game. Good game. Good game. Good game. I love my guy is always in the stupid ass fucking mimic head in the fight on cutscenes. I do like his like rusted brass emblems all over him. Each Tesla is wearing the mimic head and they're all bumping into each other. Alright, I mean, now I guess I try Yorm. I don't feel super optimistic about that prospect. I like the domes. The architecture here is really lovely. Soul of the Nameless King. I doubt that whatever I get from that can be used to damage Yorm, but we'll find out together. Oh yeah, that wasn't even giving me any extra slots.
I'm me.
I guess I could use this. Marist, thank you so much for the $30 donation. That's so kind of you. Thank you, Marist. Ooh, he did give me a lot of fucking souls, though. This is what we call power. Standard Hunter! Thank you so much for the $100 donation. Where does that put us? Oh, we're so close to our goal. Thank you so much, Standard Hunter. Guys, if we hit our goal tonight, I could start fundraising that replacement bag of chips. You guys. Thank you so much, Standard Hunter and Marist. I'm very grateful to both of you. I think I can hit the health soft cap here.
Don't
Karn!
jerk me around, fella.
Yay! Karn, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you, Karn. Lay's potato chips. Wavy. Karn, thank you so much, and thank you to everybody who helped us reach our goal. Let me just see how much the party size Lay's wavy potato chips cost. God, I'm on the fucking Walmart website. I hate being on the Walmart website. Lay's wavy potato chips family size. Karn, have you considered though that would be really funny to do a donation goal for like $5.39 for a bag of potato chips? It says $5.39 on the website, so I'm gonna do that. Well, I've never done like a partial cent goal. Replacement bag of chips. There we go. Thank you again, everybody. I think 27 might actually be the Vigor soft cap. I always think it's 28, but I think that's just because it feels like it should be an even number to me. I think it's actually 27.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Totally. All right, let's go see what Yorm looks like. If we have deep protection running, deep protection and the miracle boosting rings and an attack boosting ring. Oh, I should go see what spell I get for the Nameless King's Soul, because that might help me. I'm pretty sure it is not a ranged spell. I would be surprised. I don't have the money for it, but yeah, Lightning Storm. It's like on the ground. I thought so.
I took the map.
Yeah, man, I know. Uh-oh, I got a message from Cassie. Oh, yeah, no, she was telling me about the Bob Odenkirk clip that I've already seen, where he says that he's gonna kill Mario and tear off his snorkels into sharp pieces and stab him with them. Medic Chris Ken, thank you so much for the $5.39 tip. Hooray! And with that, our most crucial tip goal yet is fulfilled. Thank you, Maddox Kent. Bob Odenkirks. All right, what are we doing? Where are we going? It's Profane Capital. We can do that. I'm sure we can do that. It's not a big problem. Standard curved sword and widely used slashing weapon. Oh, but you need deep protection, sweetheart. A little bit of that, thank you. Could murder a bag of Walkers just now. Believe it or not, Maddox Kent, this is not the first time that I've heard of Walker's potato chips. I saw that video, that YouTube video about why the different flavors of potato chips come in the color bags that they do, and I saw that the color bags were utterly different from the color bags that the equivalent flavors come in the United States. Here it's like yellow for unridged chips, red for ridged chips, green for sour cream and onion, blue for salt and vinegar, black for barbecue. Any other flavors than that are bullshit. That's right, Captain Oblivion. I love salt and vinegar. I have trouble finding it in like a family size though. That sucks. That's so little fucking damage. That sucks so much. Oh! It's for this. I see. You're supposed to be doing this. Oh man, I could use like lightning stake on him then. I see. I'm pretty sure his head's low enough there that I can lightning stake it. Maybe not. There's a lot of times where I thought the dragon's head was low enough that I could lightning stake it, but I couldn't. But I could when it was in its like critical pose. You hit me very hard. Now stick your big scary knife through my skull, daddy pose. This is really cool. I've never done this before. I've never tried to beat Yorm not with Storm Ruler before. Crazy, I know. I wish there were summons available for every boss so that I could do like a summons only Elden Ring, Dark Souls 3. That would be pretty cool. I don't know how well that would go, considering that I remember that Sirius is mostly a hindrance during the Abyss Watchers and Lothric and Lorien, which are the fights you can summon her for. But I'm pretty sure, like Gundyr, obviously there's no summon. There is Henri for Aldrich. I mean, Siegfried isn't really a summon for Yorm, but I think I'd count him for the purposes of that run. This is like not bad. This is not going badly, right? Like, I could very easily put Lightning Stake on my moveset here, or even Lightning Storm, and clean this motherfucker up. Ow. Okay, down I go. That was a really good preliminary attempt. That was really, really good. Oh shit, you're right, Gooey. I forgot. I had it backwards. Henri is not summonable for Aldrich. You're summonable for Henri's Aldrich. And you can beat him with her, but then that doesn't get rid of the Aldrich in your world. Let's try just Lightning Stake. Lightning Storm might be good too, but I can't afford it right now. Oh, I probably don't want this on me. I do not have the snake equipped. I was worried about that. Yak Shack. The lore implications are tantalizing. Hey, can you get over here? Hey! I can survive that fall! What the fuck? No! I can survive that fall! There's a invisible curved barrier extending over that level. Yeah, no, it's slick with sweat. The stone's sweating because of all the fire attacks down here. Ow! Stop hitting me. Ladies. I thought they shoot at you when you're far away, and then you get close to them and they don't really give a shit about you. And then you run past them and they start shooting at you again. Social anxiety queens. Hey, Yorm. What is going on here? Why did I fail to hit him like over and over and over again? I don't really understand. Heartbeat, I was thinking that I would let us just bask in the completed goals for the rest of the evening. I was thinking about fundraising a new camera, though, as a subsequent donation goal. I think I've reached the point where I'm no longer satisfied in the video quality on this one. Alternatively, I guess we could raise money for the pig nose surgery for me. Jesus, that took a really long time, and I'm not going to be able to get him because I needed to... Yeah. It's a shame that I couldn't get nose hooks at that sex supply shop where I tried to get them. I was like, you got those nose hooks? You know, they go in your nose and like hook it up, make it look like a pig's nose. You got any of those? Good God. What would Pig Squeal Contemplative be like? Whoa. Fuck. Yeah, I think I need more blue juice to pull this off. Especially, it seems like I got lucky with my shots last time. I don't really understand why this time I was so much less successful. Damn, dude, that sucks. I'm glad I landed enough hits to learn that you can bring him down, because it was like not happening. It's not happening easily. Pig Squeal Contemptuous. Oh, the viewer could never have contempt for me, especially while I was doing the pig squeal. Holy fuck. Oh, does it actually help to have more range on him? Does it help to have more range because then the spear has to travel less distance to hit his head? Or it has to rather correct its vector to a lesser degree to hit his head? God damn it. Not bad. It's just that I seem to have run out of flasks again. It kind of seems like I would need to get hit a lot less and to put more of these orange flasks into blue. Yeah. Alright, so well, let's try that. Let's go to Firelink. Honestly, I'll get the Nameless King's spell and see what that's like. And I will have Andre put a couple of my flasks into blue, which means that I'm not going to be able to get hit as much as I have them. I'm going to have to be more careful.
Prithee, be careful.
Prithee, be careful. This is really cool. I've never fought him like this before. Hey, Ludluff. How much you want for that Nameless King spell? 5k. Okay. Wait, there's an X on it. Can I not cast it? My faith isn't high enough? You need 45 faith. Okay, noted. It's lightning steak for me, then. Ah, delicious. Another week of eating lightning steaks. Now I've started contemplating what to make myself for dinner after this, which is a bad idea because I've been appetized. Oh, that's a bad idea. I have rice, and I have mac and cheese, and I have burgers, and I have hot dogs. Oh ho ho! Yeah, Quoid, I should hope not. No. I just drink alcohol that has calories, and there's a lot of it left over from the party. Exactly, RB. There we go. Let's get Lightning Spear. Try to aim at his head. That fell short, unfortunately. No! Tessa, you gotta make the dodges better than that. I was trying. I don't know if I didn't have the frames or what happened. Yeah, you notice how Yorm is too small to fit through the door to his own boss room? Because this was not originally his boss room. Damn, dude, I have not been landing my hits on him well this attempt. Yeah, I keep on hitting like his collar, which is pretty frustrating. Yeah, there we go. That was his head. It's the difference between like 100 and 300 about, and you can't get hit that often. Convenient that I needed to blast again anyway. Yeah, see, that's his collar. That sucks. Stop hitting his collar. Here we go. This feels like a challenge run. There we go. Oh fuck, what happened? No, did I like start and then cancel deep protection? Because for some reason I didn't get another lightning spear off on him until he stood up. Okay, that was his face. I'm sure that if you don't get him in the head, it does not count towards your getting this pose out of him. Oh, maybe I was just out of stamina? Oh my god. I didn't think that was gonna work. I am actually trying to deep protection here. No, he's gonna punch me. Hey guys, he's like old hero or whatever from Demon's Souls. You guys remember? Ancient hero, whatever. He's got the machete. I'm out of juice. This is bad. I remember old hero. Oh shit. Okay. Ooh, that did not actually do damage to me though. It just knocked me backwards. Oh yeah, no, RB. This is definitely not a situation where you can cast Firestorm. Yeah, I do. Okay, this is looking like it's possible. I think I showed some prudence. I thought I fostered some prudence there. Room for improvement, but I think we can get him tonight without having to like respec the character or go beat other bosses for other gear. Definitely all those levels I got from fighting all the other characters helped. Characters? All the other bosses. I did take a lot of damage on my way down. Maybe I want to put on the Silver Cat ring. Yeah, I'm not even at full health after that. That's pretty sucks. Hi, Orm. I might wait to attack him until after he swings. I have a clearer shot on his head there. That was his head. Can we get his head here? We can. How about now? Oh, I think all three of those were his head. Not so sure. Head? Ah, so head. Head to Night Queen. Oh, wasted a heal. That doesn't feel good. Just don't get hit. Not doing great on the not getting hit agenda. An edgelord, it's almost like they ran out of time and had to make him a gimmick boss. Right, because the Storm Ruler isn't even... The Demon Soul Storm Ruler isn't used for the Yorm-like boss in that area. It's used for the Manta Ray. Yeah, fuck it. It's cat time. So just don't get hit by the fireballs, and you can fall as much as you want. I'm really glad that didn't hit me. That would have been embarrassing, by which I mean hilarious. Fuck! Ladies. I'm really happy that they don't reduce your maximum health. Maybe they realized that that on the run up to a boss would really fucking suck. Alright. Fuck, dude. Flee. No. Please, Yorm. Please, Yorm, I'm trying to hit you in the face with electricity. Yorm, no. Yorm. Yorm! Yorm, now I don't have the juice left to do lightning stake on you. Are you happy? How do you sleep at night, Yorm? This is a pretty imprudent attempt. I don't mind telling you. Fuck off with it hitting his collar. That sucks so much. I don't know what it is about his posture as he runs over to you that makes it hit his collar and not his head. Fuck! On a giant pile of unused storm rulers. That's true. It is over by his throne, rather. Fuck off. With the collar shot. Absolutely fuck off. Thank you. I was hoping for that. Okay. That's bad. But that's bad. Damn, my back just cracked something awful. I hope I can wake up early and go to the gym in a timely fashion tomorrow. I am going to swap these two rings so that it will take me less time to equip and remove the cat ring every run. Thank you, I will have a treat. I've still got some sour Skittles here. They're white now because I've got a white rectangle from behind me from yesterday. It seems a lifetime ago. Test is only occasionally sour. Move, roll, they're gonna be shooting at you! There we go. They hit the Pentagon! Deep protection, thank you. Love to resist toxic under these circumstances. Imagine if I got toxic. Imagine if he got toxic. But no! Yorm gets to be immune to status effects. He's too big and cool to be poisoned. No. No. Okay, that did hit his head. I like when you can tell it hit his head because you see him nod. Ugh. I feel like I'm doing fairly good on the not being hit front during this phase, at least. It's convenient that you can run between his legs. The fight would be a lot harder if you couldn't. God damn. Thank you. Nice. Love that I got that shot in. Gotta have that bonus from deep protection. It's so mean that, damaging miracles are so few and far between in the early game, and two of the better early game miracles, Deep Protection, which I'm still using, and Gnaw, which is the, you know, shitty early game version of Doris's Gnawing, which is what I've been using. They are locked behind a spell book that if you have the Miracle Trainer read it, ruins her quest line. Like, that is so mean. I can't believe that I wasn't hit by either of those. Damn, I lost my deep protection during that. Uh-oh, Tessa, that was a terrible time to use deep protection. I mean, I guess you hadn't been hit yet the entire fight, but still. First time for everything. And a second time. Run away from him. Yeah, that's not doing much, because you're behind him now. Sorry to say it. Kind of wasted some time on this deep protection here. Ooh, that was a pretty good shot, though. Okay. No! I tried. That punch comes out so quickly. Oh my lord. I don't have the juice. No! Ugh. I don't know what is happening. Insanely, he doesn't really have any AoEs. His only AoE is one that knocks you back but does not damage you. Alright, that sucks. That was a really good attempt, though. That was really, really good. Don't say it, Bremy! I do wish I had the lightning arrow miracle from the DLC, but I do firmly believe that it will take less time to beat Yorm. ZJ Mac, thank you so much for the $25 donation, just for the hell of it. Thank you. Thanks so much, ZJ. I promise I'll put that towards whatever our next goal is. Our beat suggested something fun. So I guess he really does want me to push for the pig nose surgery. I mostly made that offer in jest, but I understood what he meant when I said, oh, I'm thinking of fundraising for a new camera, and he said, well, how about we should fundraise for something fun? Pig hypno video. Boo, boo, motherfucker. Do you think Twitch would get mad at me if I wore nose hooks on stream? Let me say, for the record, I have never worn them during sex. It would just be a stream thing. No, I don't have the juice. No! Damn. I haven't, though. I haven't worn them. How can I? I couldn't get them at the sex shop when I asked. God, I'm hitting his collar over here. Yorm comes home late and his wife gets paranoid about the lightning on his collar. That sucks. Nose hooks parentheses work. Fuck! Why am I so imprudent this attempt? Why was I so imprudent this attempt? Fuck! What? You bitch! Exactly, Galentine. I was thinking more like the Simpsons episode with Krusty the Clown, and he sees, who is it, Red Hot Chili Peppers, dancing in their underwear on stage, and he says, "Have they no shame?" And then it pans out, and he is in like a little fancy lad sailor boy outfit, and he says, "Get me a bigger lolly." That was unwise, Tessa. You're here again! Damn. You fought really, really, really well that time. Shock collar, but no nose hooks. That's a fair point. I haven't worn the shock collar during sex either. They're calling her Vanilla Tess. And not just because she's so pale. Whoa! Ow! Fuck! Fuck! Stop! Leave me alone! Fuck! Assholes! They knocked me on my ass like 4 times! What an obnoxious boss run back. I like never get to take advantage of the attack boost. Just do the classic pig nose with clear tape. I wear makeup, Remy. It would first of all not stick well, and second of all, take off the makeup. God damn me. Did I forget to deep protection? I totally did, huh? Excellent. No, I don't have the juice to do lightning spear again. That's okay, I got the main one off. That's try not taking hits. Let's focus on that. Like, if you can sacrifice a good chance to hit him for a good chance to not be hit, do that. Because, like, you have the ample blue juice at this point to kill him, but you do not have ample health. Wow, that just went past him. That was somewhat heartbreaking. That's fine, that didn't actually damage you. I'll do the silly piggy nose, but I draw the line at smudging my makeup. Well, it would take it off. And also, like I said, it wouldn't stick. Jesus dick, dude. Maris, do you have a positive experience with such a helmet recently? Oh, for Estus. Sorry. I was missing that crucial part of that. I somehow didn't take damage from that attack, which is crazy. That sucks. Alright, run away from him and heal, please. That sucks! And I'm out of deep protection. Sucks. 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 Okay, that was a good attempt, though. It was really stymieing at the end. It was really vexing at the end. Where I just fucking could not get the space to do what I needed to do and defeat the enemy. Whoa! We want to be free to do what we want to do. We want to get loaded, and we want to have a good time. And that's what we're gonna do. Hey, there we go. Sometimes you avoid the flame, and sometimes the flame avoids you avoiding it. Sometimes you avoid the flame, and sometimes you don't avoid the flame, and rather are hit by it. You can do deep protection once you're in there. He takes a while to get over to you. Bjorn, when are you gonna get over me? Fuck off! I was right at the edge of his range there. It sounded kind of Irish for a second there. Fuck off! That's the old Irish woman voice I do. Oh god. Flee. That's no good. How did I not take damage? That's crazy. Hi. Oh, very good, Remy. Yeah, remember when depicting mannequins or characters in trays held up by clover clamps attached to their nipples was briefly all the rage, and I had to keep on deleting those from my server? Man, oh, I'm out of juice, that's why I didn't get the second hit. You really do gotta be very cautious here. I like his, like, rib-shaped, ridged cuirass. It reminds me of Catholic Thorns. That was so fucking stupid. That's like one of the stupidest decisions I've ever made in my entire life. Is to stop there and throw lightning at him. Alright, come on. Tessa, don't you want to beat this guy? So that tomorrow you can do Dragon Slayer armor and Lothric and Lorien or Frida? It really, the boss difficulty, IMO, if you ask me. The boss difficulty in this game really fucking spikes up right at the end. Lothric and Lorien are such a pain. It's so long, Lothric keeps rezzing him, the run back is super long. They do a ton of damage. Like, that is an insanely difficult fight. And also, so is Frida. Frida, 3 phases. Good old Black Flame, 3 phases, Frida. Also the Demon Princes. Also everything in the Ring City. Alright. I think you actually did get 2 headshots there. Even though it was really unsafe and you almost got hit. Wow, he's on me! What the hell? He was coming at me there. Yeah, no shit I got hit, but I didn't have any room to maneuver. You just had him charge me like over and over and over again endlessly. That sucks. Probably should have known better than to do that. It's cute that he has that move and it doesn't actually damage me at all. Also crazy what a difference not having Siegfried for this makes. Just like, even just having somebody to distract him is enough to trivialize this fight. Get fucked. Perfect. Okay, that was pretty good. I feel good about this attempt right now. Him charging at me at the beginning notwithstanding. Now I am running out of deep protection, so I'm actually going to use this phase transition time to cast it and top off my blue juice, which I do think was the right call. Somehow wasn't hit by that, that's crazy. Might be because of something like really weird about like my pose during the casting animation. The sort of Peggy 18 hitbox porn is more common in Elden Ring, but it does also happen in Dark 3. I feel like it started in Dark 3. Maybe in Bloodborne. I didn't really see any footage of it in Bloodborne, but that sucks. CJ Mac is not a gimmick fight if you do this. But there is no way to do this without ranged attacks. That sucks. This is like just a real and difficult boss if you do it this way. Fuck yes, and I have enough to lightning stake still. I'm gonna deep protection, but I need to wait until a moment when I'm safe. Which is now, apparently. I don't know if I quite agree with that, Tessa, but it seems to have worked out for you. Oh my god. Alright, wait for him to stand up and get under him. Perfect. Right, CJ. Here's what I think happened. I think that originally the plan was going to be you know, it might even been that, because he was originally the tutorial boss, he was Gundyr, it might even have been that he was supposed to teach the player to use ranged attacks. But if I had to guess about what happened with his boss design, I'd say that they were like, oh, you have to hit him, the way that it works is you have to hit him in the head, and then he bows his head, and then you can hit it in melee range. And then they were like, okay, but what about, like, most players aren't going to have a ranged attack option. And then they decided, oh, we have to give them a weapon that has a ranged attack weapon art. And then that probably just turned into, why don't we just make that the entire fight? Okay, I'm good. Deep protection here. No, I'm out of juice! That's sad. That's so sad. Oh, that was so sad. Oh my god. Uh-oh. I can't really see what's going on. I need to get distance away from him. 2 collar shots in a row is bad luck. Or bad timing. Or bad Tessa. Please, holy God. No! Are you fucking kidding me? Just hit him! Just hit him! Thank you! Alright. Oh shit, the cutscene! At least they let me get a couple pieces of soul farming equipment on.
The fire fades and awaits its one last lord.
Who's talking to me? Because I already killed Emma is the thing. I already killed her to fight.
Prince Lothric.
Yeah, to fight the dancer. Oh god. Tessa, don't cough.
Please save his soul.
Your might be giant. Thank you everybody for your congratulations. I really appreciate it. I think with that, I am going to raid out. Let me see if I can get the Mimic Head on quick enough to get some souls. Maybe I got it. I don't know. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for watching me stream this today. I had a lot of fun. Thank you. We went a little late as well for sticking with me. Thank you all for your generous donations. We had so many donors. ZJ Mac, who gave $25, even though there wasn't even a goal active. And Maddox Kent, who made it so I could buy chips. And Karn, who gave $50. And Marist, who gave $30. And Standard Hunter, who gave $100. And Beans, who gave $50. You guys all were super, super, super generous today. And I'm really, really, really grateful. Thank you all. I'm going to be back tomorrow with more of this. We will have to fight the Dragon Slayer armor. We'll have to fight Frida. It sucks, it is scary. But that's for tomorrow to worry about. Have a good night for now. Goodbye.